कल मैं रेडियंट पहुंच गया था सपने में।
Have you guys heard of Opera GX browser? Probably. Opera GX browser is one of the world's first browsers, but specifically meant for gamers.
Good job, V. Done. Done. Okay, that's how you take a quadra kill. Today I teach you how to become aiming machine. Roll the intro. What's up world, my name is Charlatan and you're watching Valorant 101, the place where I spend hundreds of hours in custom games and practice mode so you don't have to. I'm a former professional CSGO and PUBG player. I've also played Overwatch, Quake and CS 1.6 on the highest possible levels with over 20,000 hours in FPS games. I know it's too much, it's really too much. Today I'm going to teach you how to improve and achieve godlike aim in Valorant and any other FPS game in general. We're going to cover some really important topics today, so make sure that you watch this video from the beginning to the end. And let's jump straight into the action. Oh! without me. Done. Done. Okay, that's how you take a quadra kill. Today I teach you how to become aiming machine. Roll the intro. What's up world, my name is Charlatan and you're watching Valorant 101, the place where I spend hundreds of hours in custom games and practice mode so you don't have to. I'm a former professional CSGO and PUBG player. I've also played Overwatch, Quake and CS 1.6 on the highest possible levels with over 20,000 hours in FPS games. I know, it's too much, it's really too much. Today I'm going to teach you how to improve and achieve godlike aim in Valorant and any other FPS game in general. We're going to cover some really important topics today, so make sure that you watch this video from the beginning to the end. And let's jump straight into the action. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be much more personal tutorial and guide. I'm going to coach you and explain you in depth, step by step, everything that you need to do in order to achieve that godlike aim in Valorant. If you follow all of these steps, I promise you that you will become much better aimer and overall better player in Valorant. There are three things that impact your accuracy when you're shooting in Valorant. First, there is natural inaccuracy of weapon. What does that mean? That means that every weapon is inaccurate by itself. Like, you cannot hit two same shots with any weapon. Like, there's always natural inaccuracy of weapons. Second thing, there is a shooting recoil inaccuracy or so-called spray patterns of the gun. So every gun has its own spray pattern, which in Valorant is not constant. So, for an example, this is the spray pattern of Phantom, but this spray pattern is not constant. It changes after 8 or 9 bullets. So, look at it now. Now it's a bit different. Before I shot this one had like much more bullets going left and right. This one was kind of straight, going left, going back to the right side. So every weapon has kind of random spray control, but that recoil, that spray pattern directly affects your accuracy. And third thing that impacts your accuracy of weapons, direct spray control side. So every weapon has kind of random spray control, but that recoil, that spray pattern directly affects your accuracy. And third thing that impacts your accuracy of weapons is movement inaccuracy. So when you're moving faster, your accuracy suffers. For an example, if I'm moving like this, you see, I'm totally inaccurate. I'm a potato. If I'm moving like this, same, I'm a potato. So, the faster you run, the faster you move, the more inaccurate you become. So, should you be standing in place? Should you be crouching all the time? Should you be jumping? I'm gonna explain you everything step by step. So, hold on, my friends. We need to start from the beginning. So, you need to find the balance between your shooting and between your movement. You need to move and shoot, move, stop and shoot, move, stop and shoot, move, stop and shoot, move, stop and shoot. So let's start with the tip or step number 1 to achieve your godlike aim, and that is finding your perfect mouse settings. I already covered the mouse settings and finding your perfect sensitivity in my ultimate Valorant settings tutorial, which you can watch right here now. Second step to improve your aim in this game is finding and tuning your perfect crosshair. So the crosshair is really important because you are going to watch at that crosshair a lot of times in Valorant. And like, there is no really any rule to this, it's everything personal. What I personally recommend you is to keep your crosshair as bright as possible. Try to find some color that is not like white. White crosshair is really bad. It really blends with some parts of the map. Like, don't go white. Try green. Try yellow green. Try the cyan color is amazing because it's different from almost every other surface. Try something that's more noticeable. I use green because I'm coming from CSGO. You can use whatever you want. And try to keep your crosshair a bit smaller. You can use dot, you can use the crosshair that I'm using. Just don't go overboard, like, don't do like something like this. You don't want this. We are not playing Roblox. You want the perfect normal crosshair, like try using something that I'm using, or try finding something that works for you. So this is mine. Crosshair, or finding something that works for you. So this is mine. Crosshair, or you can use something that works for you. So this is mine. Crosshair, or you can use something that works for you. One general rule of thumb that can help you as a beginner is to enable the firing errors of your and movement error of your crosshair. So for an example, when you are moving, your crosshair is going to widen up or it's going to shrink. When it shrinks, it means that you are perfectly accurate. When it shrinks, it means that you are perfectly accurate. When it's like this wide open, that means that you are inaccurate and that you are going to miss your shot. So look at this now. So pa, pa. We're gonna shrink it again. Shrink. Shrink. And now we are moving to the third step of this godlike aim tutorial. You need to find your daily warm-up routine and use the goddamn practice map in Valorant. This practice map is everything that you need. Like, this is the holy grail of your practice. You don't need anything else to warm up and practice your aim. How do I personally warm up in Valorant? So first, what I love to do is I love to spawn the bots. I love to spawn all the bots, like these ones, and I just come like between them, like somewhere here, and I just start shooting at them at different angles. Shoot, shoot, adjust, shoot, strafe, shoot, strafe, shoot, strafe, shoot. So I start with one tapping, and I try to move as much as possible. You want to move in this game. You want to keep moving. You want to keep shaking that butthole at all times. Well, not your butthole, but your bums. Start shaking, stop moving. So this is how you warm up your wrist and your whole arm with those one-tap flicks. So try to do both types of flicks. Try to do right flicks and try to do left flicks at the same time. Don't do like something like this. This is really stupid. Like you don't want to do this. Like, you're not going to flick your enemies at all times at the right side. You want to do left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Then turn around, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. That is how I warm up at the beginning when I jump into Valorant. I never start the game of Valorant without warming up. Like, you never want to do that. Ever in your life. You're just going to suck, and your aim will suffer, and you will feel bad because you're losing games. You want to be warmed up. Now, to the second part of my warm-up routine, which you want to do every single time before you start any game of Valorant. You want to take any gun that you like in this game. Like, don't practice only with Phantom, don't practice only with Vandal, try using different guns. For an example, I loved using Phantom and Vandal and Sheriff. So you can use Guardian for an example, like any gun that you like. I'll use actually Phantom in this tutorial, it doesn't matter. So, you want to practice this type of movement. You want to run around, stop, shoot at the head of the enemy, flick to the other guy, start running again. So you want to run, stop, shoot, running again, stop, shoot, and you want to perform this type of motion as much as possible. Headshots in this game are extremely important, but so is the spraying and spray pattern. So you don't want to just do this all the time. You want to go to the second stage, the second step of your warm-up. So right now, what I want you to do is, because sometimes your crosshair will not be at the head of the enemy, I want you to put your crosshair a bit below their head, like somewhere underneath the neck. Put your crosshair a bit below the head of the enemy, is because sometimes your crosshair will not be at the head of the enemy. I want you to put your crosshair a bit below their head, like somewhere underneath the neck. like somewhere here and start spraying. So you wanna practice spraying. Practice spraying. Spray, 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 spray. Tap 3 to 4 bullets at every single target that you wanna kill. Also, what you're learning while you're doing this is how much time does it take for you to kill an enemy with a spray to the body. So instead of just doing this, for an example, and leaving the target alive and he's unable to kill you, you can actually start to notice how much time does it take you to kill these bots, and then you can also adjust if they have small armor, if they have armor, if they doesn't have armor, etc. and so on. So you want to start controlling your spray and killing the actual bots. In this game, it's really easy to go for those one taps. Basically, Vandal and Guardian are one tap headshot machines at any rate. But also is the Marshal and Operator, especially Marshal, because Marshal you can actually use without the scope, which is really great. Why is the Marshal so underrated weapon which you can use? It's because the body shot deals 101 damage, which means you can kill the enemy that doesn't have armor at any distance with body shot or headshot. That is insane amount of power when the enemies are doing the eco rounds and they are not buying armors, and you can deal a lot of damage. You don't even have to zoom in with Marshal. You can just see with your crosshair if you're accurate or not. So for an example, that is why the crosshair with movement speed error, the movement error and firing error is really good for the beginners. You can actually notice when your shots are accurate or inaccurate. It's amazing. It's really amazing weapon. Just amount of power and amount of things that you can do with this weapon is incredible. So you can practice that. You can practice the quick scopes at body or quick scopes at head level. It doesn't matter. So try to practice different types of gun. Don't only stick to the Phantom. You're not gonna have Phantom like 24 rounds. You're going to have other guns as well. Guardian is amazing for one tapping. So this is what I do for my warm-up routine. You should do this routine for at least 15 to 30 minutes every day, maybe even more if you have more time. Which means the more time you invest in this, the better you are going to be at the actual game. You always wanna move before you are going to shoot, which means that you don't wanna be immobile. Never do this, never do this. So if you have like 5 enemies that are engaging you, you don't wanna do this. Yeah, that is the last thing you want to do. You want to be swift. You want to be strafing, counter strafing, including all movement techniques that I've taught you in this game in my previous video. You want to keep moving, keep ducking, keep doing this previous video. I've taught counter strafing, including all movement techniques that I've taught you in this game in my previous video. You want to keep moving, keep ducking, keep doing different types of movement in order to be the hardest target for your enemy. Techniques that I've taught you. You don't want to do this. Yeah, that is the last thing you want to do. You want to be swift. You want to be strafing, counter strafing, including all movement techniques that I've taught you in this game in my previous video. You want to keep moving, keep that game in my previous video. You wanna keep moving, keep ducking, keep doing previous techniques that I've taught you in this game. In my previous video. You wanna keep moving, keep ducking, keep doing different types of movement in order to be the hardest target for your enemies, and in the same time to be as precise as you can. Include different types of movement. I'm gonna cover them all later on in this tutorial, don't worry. But the main technique that you wanna learn for now and practice while you are warming up is strafing. You wanna do strafing and counter strafing. You can see in the bottom left corner how I perform these types of movement. You can see how I'm pressing the A and D button and how my crosshair is reacting and being accurate at a certain point of time. So basically I'm running to the A side, then I press D fast, then I release A, press D fast. D, A, D, A, D, A, D, A, D, A, D, A. It's really simple strategy that you can use, and it's really going to give you such a great amount of advantage over the enemy that is totally immobile. Strafing and counter strafing are the two most important things in Valorant. Fourth tip or fourth step to becoming better aimer or like generally better player is that you always want to play against better players, and you always want to have some kind of mentor. In this scenario right now, I'm the one that is coaching you. So watch my streams and pay attention on my crosshair placement. Or you can play with your friends that are much better than you, and you can learn a lot from the people that are just better at game from you. Just try to soak in as much as possible information as you can. Don't be stubborn. Don't be like, oh, he is just lucky, he is cheating, he is this. No, maybe he's just playing better than you. Try to learn and try to get some kind of mentor. You can subscribe to my channel because I'm going to coach you through everything step by step, or you can find someone in real life, some of your friends. That is really important, and that is going to improve not only the way you're going to place your crosshair, the way you're going to aim, the way you're going to think, but also your general game sense, gameplay, everything is going to improve much faster. As soon as you start playing against and with better players, you are going to become much better. If you stick with noobs your whole life, you are going to stay the noob. Fifth step that you wanna improve while you are aiming or to achieve that godlike aim is your crosshair placement. I see a lot of people that are doing this, engaging like this, going like this. Don't do that. Place your crosshair always at the height of the enemy's head, or at least where you think the enemy's head should be. And always place it at the corners or the positions where you think the enemy might come. So never do this. Like, you're not gonna shoot them in the legs and flick them in the head. Why would you do that when you can engage like this? And you shot to the head, straight to the head. Like, don't do like shots, like you're not making them dance. Make them die. Make them fucking die. That's what you want to do. Pay a close attention at your crosshair placement. Always keep it at the head level of your enemies, and always try to engage corners already pre-assuming that the enemies are behind that corner. So always keep your crosshair at corners and always place it at the enemy's head height. For an example, you know that enemy is here. You wanna place that crosshair here. So when you engage him, you can instantly snap to his head or his body. If you place your crosshair here, you'd engage him like this, you'd have to reposition here and then shoot. While you're doing that, your enemy has such an easy advantage and he can kill you instantly. Especially if he has operator or some kind of sniper, you are donezo, my friend. Now, sixth step of this tutorial, there are two types of aiming: wrist aim wrist aim, which is when you move your mouse only from the wrist. This is wrist aim. This is wrist aim. And second type of aim is so-called elbow aim, when you're aiming with your whole arm. So this is elbow aim. Now, you want to practice both of these aiming techniques. The elbow aim or the full arm aim is used when you want to just flick your mouse to the targets. So this technique is used to flick your mouse to the targets or position yourself right where you think the targets are. For an example, the enemy shooting behind you, you're using the elbow we are going to call it the arm aim, like whatever. You're using your arm aim in order to position your whole character, the crosshair, where you think the enemy might be. So you think the enemy is there. He's shooting you from here and you are doing this. Then what you want to do with your wrist aim, you are repositioning your crosshair and trying to shoot the enemy in the head or in the body. So try pressing watching the enemy is there. Sir, where you think the enemy might be. So you think the enemy is there. He's shooting you from here and you are doing this. Your whole character, the crosshair, where you think the enemy might be. So you think the enemy is there. He's shooting you from here and you are doing this. Then what you want to do with your wrist aim, you are repositioning your crosshair and trying to shoot the enemy in the head or in the body. So try practicing both types of these aiming techniques, like your elbow aim and your wrist aim. Some players that are using really low sensitivity, they're only practicing the elbow aim because they cannot perform this. They cannot perform 180 turnaround. They can only do from this. They're only some players these aiming techniques, like your elbow aim and your wrist aim. Some players that are using really low sensitivity, they're only practicing the elbow aim because they cannot perform this. And both types of these aiming techniques, like your elbow aim and your wrist aim. Some players that are using really low sensitivity, they're only some types of these aiming techniques. So try practicing both types. Head your crosshair and trying to shoot the enemy in the head or in the body. So try practicing both types of these aiming techniques, like your elbow aim and your wrist aim. Some players that are using really low sensitivity, they're only practicing the elbow aim because they cannot perform this. They cannot perform 180 turnaround. They can only do, they're doing this because they don't have enough mousepad. Or for an example, if you are simple, like simple in CSGO has 3.14 sensitivity, that is enormous in CSGO, and he is able with wrist aim to do this. Like I need my whole elbow, my whole swipe to the right to do 180 degrees. He only needs to do this and he's already 180. It's impossible for me to hit 180 like this. So how do you practice those two techniques and what do they actually mean in the FPS game? They are used for two types of aiming, and that is tracking and snapping. Snapping is when you are trying to actually snap at your target. So you're trying to position your crosshair at the target. You're trying to position your crosshair where you think the target might be. So you're using your elbow to snap, and you're using your wrist aim to reposition your crosshair to the body of your target. So your elbow, your arm, is being used to reposition your crosshair where you think the enemy might be, and then you adjust it with your wrist aim. Tracking is the second technique of aiming, where you want to track the enemy. Like for an example, the enemy is never going to be this stationary. He is going to be moving like this. And you want to try to keep tracking those bots, or you can track friend, or you can just simply put a dot at the wall and try tracking that dot as much as you can. Then start tracking the bots again. And that is how you are actually training your wrist aim and your elbow aim to be as much as precise as possible. TLDR, what does that mean? That means that you need to practice your flicks, and you also want to try to practice repositioning your aim. So if you miss with your flick the enemy, okay, I hit that enemy right now, but if you miss him like here, try repositioning your aim and try killing him then with your wrist. So this is how you train your elbow for flicks, and this is how you train your wrist. Elbow, then flick back to the target if you miss him. If you hit him, that's great. Don't do it with multiple targets because it's really stupid to do that with multiple targets. Just do with one target. So you miss him, reposition. Okay, I just revealed my previous name, and I literally said my name right now, so I had to cut right here, but you get the point. So practice those two types of techniques as much as you can, my dear friends. Now we are going to the 8th part of this tutorial, and that is utilizing your crouch. Crouch actually makes you aim better. What does that mean? The crouch reduces the vertical recoil of your gun. For an example, this is the spray control when you are not crouching. You see, it's significantly reduced. Like, not significant, it's like 10% or so, like I don't know, 20% maybe. But it helps you aim better. But don't use your crouch all the time, and don't be a mother effing standing duck. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. What you want to do, how you want to utilize your crouching technique is when you engage in a fight with enemy and you are shooting with, okay, what the hell, and you're shooting with the enemy, like you shoot at the enemy and enemy starts shooting at you. You want to crouch because of two things. First thing is that enemy is going to miss you because he will probably reposition his crosshair at your head position, and when you crouch you are going to make him miss those shots, but in the same time you are going to make your aim much more precise. For an example, you started spraying like a mother effing machine like this. You want to crouch in order to reposition your aim from here to here and utilize this technique as much as possible. And don't crouch all the time. As soon as you finish your clip, your magazine, or you kill the enemy, stand up, reload, try to reposition yourself, engage in a fight again. You will not see me crouch all the time. You will never see me do crouching more than like 2 times in one round, because it's really important to keep your aim stable while you are moving and while you are strafing. Strafing and moving and counter strafing are the most important techniques in this game to learn. You need to learn how to move and how to strafe and counter strafe in order to have that perfect advantage over your enemy. Now I'm going to show you one more technique that you can use to improve your aim, the spray transfer. So sometimes when the enemies engage you, like for example there are 4 enemies engaging you, you're trying to kill one guy, but you kill him and there are still 4 guys. There is no time for you to reset your aim and to shoot the other guy. So what you want to do and try to practice is aim transferring. That means that you transfer your crosshair from one target to another, but in one motion, while you are still shooting your magazine. That is like the easiest way to practice that is in death matches, but the Valorant doesn't have a death match at the moment. So how you can do it with bots, basically make them strafe, make them do some kind of weird movements, and try practicing this technique in this practice area. For example, like this. You're trying to kill this bot, then try transferring to this bot, try transferring to this bot. So you want to learn the spray transfer in order to achieve that. You cannot achieve it in 1 hour, 1 minute, or everything comes with time. Like you cannot achieve it in 1 hour, 1 minute, or just by watching this video. You need to actually put your work, your heart and soul into this game if you really want to be a professional Valorant player, or if you want to be good at this game. And one more thing that I'm going to cover, since we are talking about recoil and all of that things. In Valorant, we don't have like the exact recoils for the guns. Like in CSGO, every time you shoot with AK, the recoil is same. In Valorant, after 8 or 9 bullets, the recoil becomes kinda random. What you wanna do, how you're gonna practice recoil in this game, is actually try following the barrel of your gun instead of following your crosshair. I don't know how simply to explain you this technique of aiming, but basically you need to focus your eyes on your barrel and on the enemies at the same time, because your barrel of the gun is actually showing you if your bullets are going to go left or right, so you can easily adjust your horizontal recoil. For an example, look at this movement here. So my barrel goes left, I go right, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. And that is how you perfectly adjust your recoil, horizontal recoil in this game. Vertical recoil in Valorant is really easy. Basically, you just slightly need to pull your gun down. Just slightly. It's not that big, so you don't have to worry about it so much. Focus yourself on the end of your gun, the barrel of your gun, and try focusing on your crosshair at the same time while killing enemies. It requires practice, it requires some time, but I believe in you. I truly believe that you can do it. Anything is possible with good amount of training, and like that's how we work. The humans are basically learning machines. We can learn anything in life, no matter how hard or how complicated some things are, or how bad you are. You can be the worst FPS gamer ever, but you are able to improve over time. Now, the ninth thing that you want to know is how to peak angles in this game and how to hold them as well. So at number 9 we have peeking angles: shoulder peek, duck peek, jiggle peek, jump peek, and slow peek. I've covered all of these type of movements in my previous tutorial about the movement guide in Valorant, but I'm gonna briefly tell you everything again. So when you are peeking an angle, you always want to position your crosshair at the place where you think the enemy might be. Movements in my previous tutorial about and slow peek, shoulder peek, duck peek, jiggle peek, jump peek, and slow peek. I've covered all of these type of movements in my previous tutorial about the movement guide in Valorant, but I'm gonna briefly tell you everything again. So when you are peeking an angle, you always want to position your crosshair at the place where you think the enemy might be. So if you are engaging an enemy with a wide peek, you want to position your crosshair where you think the enemy might be next. So you want to check every single corner when you're checking some kind of area. So let's say for an example, this is the bomb site, and the enemy might be anywhere. So the first corner that you wanna check is this one. You wanna position your crosshair at the next angle where you think the enemy might be, and you wanna wide peek him, or shoulder peek him, or jiggle peek him. You can do whatever technique you want. Basically, shoulder peek is when you just peek him with your shoulder, like fast peek left and right. Wide peek or Ferrari peek is when you peek him really wide open, where you already know that the enemy is at that position. Duck peek is when you peek the enemy while you are ducking or when you're crouching. The jiggle peek is basically when you peek the enemy, shoot one bullet, and you go back. And the slow peek is when you peek the enemy with left shift. If you think the enemy is, like for an example, standing right at this box, you can slow peek him because you are going to see him before he sees you, because of the angles and perceptions in this game. So these are the 5 types of peeking angles in Valorant or any other FPS game that you play, and you want to master all 5 of these techniques. When you are engaging an enemy at the bomb site or any type of terrain in Valorant, you always want to check every single corner, and your crosshair must be at the edge of the angle that you are engaging. So already pre-aim or already put your crosshair at the place where you think the enemy might be. So you think the enemy might be here, 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 or here, for an example, and here. What you want to do, you want to position your crosshair at the place where the enemy might be. Bam, headshot. Again, bam, headshot. Bam, headshot. Bam, headshot. Bam, headshot. Then we have here, bam, headshot. Then we have this corner, headshot. You never want to do this. You are not an Uber driver. You're not a taxi driver. Never. You're not a taxi. You never want to do this. You are not an Uber driver. You're not a taxi driver. Never. But never taxi driver. Yes. You are not an Uber driver. You're not a taxi driver. Never. But never do that. That is bad. That is going to make you die instantly. Like, never do this. Never. You always want to be rough in this game. You wanna cut those corners. You wanna make yourself fluid as possible and the hardest target possible for your enemies. And remember to always clear every single corner. This is something that you can easily practice in every single map of Valorant. Just go to the maps, go play, start any map at custom games and start cleaning the corners. Basically start cleaning A sites, B sites, see where the enemies might be, watch other streamers play the game and see how they clean the corners, etc. So you need a bit of map knowledge, but in the same time you need that discipline to know when and how to sites, see where the enemies might be, watch other streamers play the game and see how they clean the corners, etc. So you need a bit of map knowledge, but in the same time you need that discipline to know when and how to engage them at a certain angles. And at number 10 we have vice versa situation where you are holding a certain angle. For an example, you are holding this angle here and the enemy is coming from this side. What you want to do is you want to know if the enemy is running or shifting at you. You never want to position your crosshair here because you don't want to flick him. You want to shoot as soon as you see him. So the enemy can perform wide peek, he can perform the slow peek, he can perform the duck peek, he can perform the jump peek. So you want to know and try to predict what your enemy is going to do. Is he going to engage you slow? Is he going to engage you fast? Like, try to predict, try to listen the footsteps and see if he is running or shifting. If the enemy is shifting, you want to position your crosshair at the edge of the angle that you're holding, so you will be able to shoot him fast. If the enemy is like running and wide peeking you, you want to position your crosshair somewhere around here. Like, try to keep a distance from the angle because he's going to be so fast. Like, he's going to basically peek you like this, man. And you won't have any time to react. Pre-aiming and pre-shooting techniques are very important. Pre-aiming is everything. Like, it's just what I explained right now when you are peeking corners. So you always want to pre-aim the position where you think the enemy might be. How you do that? You imagine that you already peeked this corner and you place your crosshair at that position where you think the enemy might be. That is the first technique. The second one is pre-shooting. You want to pre-shoot the certain angles if you know that enemy might be there, or if he already played that angle for a lot of times, or if enemy has a SOA player that's always playing like that angle. You can try to pre-shoot him in order to surprise him. You're already going to kill him and he will not know what hit him. Actually, your bullet hit him and he is dead now. And he will have no time to react to your shot. Practice every single map, every single weapon, every single ability, and play the goddamn game. The best way to improve in this game, in movement, strafing, counter-strafing, aiming, abilities, using agent strafing, to improve in this game, in movement, damn game. The best way to improve in this game, in movement, strafing, counter-strafing, aiming, abilities, using agents, is to actually play the game. Don't be afraid to lose, don't be afraid to die. You're going to lose a lot of times, you're going to die a lot of times in this game. I didn't become professional player in CSGO and PUBG by only winning. You cannot win every single time. You can just become better and better. And follow this one simple rule. Patient, repetition, and daily routine. Set up a daily routine for yourself. For an example, when you wake up, your aim is like shit. You're feeling like crap. Go with the aimbots, go to the practice map and practice your aim. Second thing, repeat everything that I've just told you right here. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Through repetition, you are going to get better and better, but never be mindless. Don't do the mindless repetition where you're just offline and you're like, oh yeah, I'm talking with my mother, I'm talking with my girlfriend, I'm having sex and I'm shooting the targets, yeah, I'm just going here, here. I'm talking with my girlfriend, I'm having sex offline, and you're like, oh yeah, be mindless. Don't do the mindless repetition where you're just offline and you're like, oh yeah, I'm talking with my mother, I'm talking with my girlfriend, I'm having sex and I'm shooting the targets, yeah. But never be mindless. Don't do the mindless repetition where you're just offline and you're like, oh yeah, I'm talking with my mother, I'm talking with my girlfriend, I'm having sex and I'm shooting the targets, yeah, I'm just going here, here. Think, use your mind, use your brain. Try to develop not only your mechanical skill but also your mindset, your mind to think before you are going to engage in a certain fight. That is a good repetition. The bad repetition is when you're doing things mindlessly. And patience is the key. There is one rule called 21 days, 3 months rule. It takes you 21 days to develop a certain habit. It can be some kind of a bad habit, it can be some kind of a good habit. It can be a habit, for example, to pre-shoot or pre-aim a certain angle. It can be habit to play a guitar for 21 days, etc. It can be anything. It takes you 21 days to inherit a habit, and it actually takes 3 months to keep that habit alive. So you need to practice your aim a lot. You need to practice the game a lot, like at least 3 months, 4 months. You need to perform all of these things every single day. Don't skip any day, and trust me guys, you are going to become a gaming machine's 100%. I hope you found this video helpful and informative. The best thing that you can do right now is What's up, tricksters? My name is Charlatan. As you already know, I'm an esports veteran with over 20,000 hours in FPS video games and Radiant player in Valorant. And today I'm going to explain you how can you fix your movement mistakes in order to improve your aim in Valorant. I'm gonna share with you one practice routine that I personally used in both Valorant. As you already know, I'm an esports veteran with over 20,000 hours in FPS video games and Radiant player in Valorant. And today I'm going to explain you how can you fix What's up, tricksters? My name is Charlatan. As you already know, I'm an esports veteran with over 20,000 hours in FPS video games and Radiant player in Valorant. And today I'm going to explain you how can you fix your movement mistakes in order to improve your aim in Valorant. I'm gonna share with you one practice routine that I personally used in both CSGO and Valorant to fix my communication, movement, crosshair placement and aiming in general. Also join my official Discord server down in the description below if you want to hire me as your personal Valorant coach. But for now, let's jump straight into the action. I see a lot of people that I coach in Valorant don't understand their real aiming issue and why are they unable to kill enemies in Valorant. They think that their reflexes are bad, their ability to track targets is awful, their flicks are not on point, when in reality their main problem is their movement and the way in which they are engaging the enemies. First mistake that I see a lot of people are making in Valorant is a classic example of run and gun. Engaging enemies with W and S keys forward or backward reduces your accuracy in Valorant by a huge margin. The only guns in Valorant that are somewhat capable of being accurate while running, gunning and jumping are pistols, shotguns and Spectre. When you're shooting with all the other guns in Valorant, you always need to be in a fully stationary position, no movement whatsoever. In order to effectively kill your enemies, you need to stop, reposition your crosshair if needed and then shoot. So when you're engaging a certain angle in Valorant, you should never clear that corner with W or S keys, like in this example here. You're not a Lewis Hamilton, you are not driving a Formula 1, you're holding a deadly weapon in your hands and you're the headshot machine, my friend. Holding a here. You're not a Lewis Hamilton, you are not driving a Formula 1, you're holding a deadly weapon in your hands and you're the headshot machine, my friend.
Headshot. Pop up, headshot.
So how do you clear corners and engage enemies then? You clear them by something that I call the cutting mechanic. You're essentially cutting your corners piece by piece with your A and D keys only. So you're strafing left and right and checking every single position where the enemies might be. With implementing counter-strafing mechanic, you're able to regain accuracy much faster. So how do you counter-strafe in Valorant and implement that with your shooting technique? If you're going left and you want to counter-strafe to regain accuracy, simply release your A key, shoot 1 to 3 bullets and then press D key and vice versa. When you're counter-strafing, there is a small window of time when your gun is 100% accurate, which is visible on my dynamic crosshair when it shrinks down. That is the point when my shots are the deadliest. This mechanic you can simply practice in shooting range or in deathmatch, and in order to gain the feeling for this mechanic, you can play with the dynamic crosshair like this one, which is like a helping wheel at the moment. It will help you visualize when your shots are 100% accurate while counter-strafing, but once you get a feeling for your shots, I highly recommend you to switch to the static crosshair, which is in my opinion much better. When you learn this mechanic, you're able to implement other techniques and ways in which you can engage the enemies around the corners, and which don't include driving Formula 1, even though shooting out of the Formula would be pretty dope, I must say. F1, Make the Battle Royale mode, please. Techniques that I use to engage the enemies and clear corners are shoulder peeking, crouch peeking, wide or Ferrari peek, and jump peek. Additional two techniques which I use to engage my enemies are crouch jumping and air strafing. I explained everything about Valorant movement and how to properly use it in this video right here. I just need What's up, tricksters? My ease, but don't use crouching too much. Is 100% accurate, which is visible on my dynamic crosshair when it shrinks down. That is the point. Here. I just need to know that bunny hopping is not that useful as before, and it is mainly being used in combination with crouch jumping to reach a certain spots faster, or to avoid abilities like Sova's ultimate with unpredictable movement. Implementing and mastering all of these techniques in your Valorant movement will greatly improve your kill ratio. Second mistake that I see a lot is that people don't know when to crouch. Crouching in Valorant reduces your vertical recoil of the weapon. It is also being used to swiftly reposition your crosshair if you get aim punched in the head or if your crosshair placement is not good enough. One more way to effectively use crouching to reposition your crosshair is when your enemy is the first one to crouch. You can mimic his movement and reposition your crosshair to his head location with an ease. But don't use crouching too much because you will become a sitting duck for your enemies, and especially if your crosshair placement is lower than usual. If you crouch additionally to your bad and lower crosshair placement, you will start shooting enemies at their feet. In higher ranks, people usually don't utilize crouching enough, especially when they are overshooting targets. If your crosshair is above enemy's head location, you can crouch to reposition your vertical alignment and snap to the enemy's chest, neck or head location. Be smart when to crouch. You need to find the perfect balance between too much and too little. Third movement mistake that is making you die a lot in Valorant is the way you're approaching a certain bomb site or an area. You always need to clear every single angle one by one. If you overexpose yourself from too many angles at once, you won't be able to react on two enemies at the same time. So you're always trying to take one by one fights. You're not dual wielding guns in Valorant unless you count your sex pistol as an additional threat to your enemies. Don't overexpose yourself and always think which wall should you hug in order to check the next possible position where the enemies might be. And always hug the wall that is farther away from the position that you want to check, because the enemy might be waiting you with a cheeky shotgun. And you will also reduce the perspective advantage that enemy has over you, and you will see each other almost at the same exact time. Fourth mistake that is essentially ruining your aim and KD ratio is pure crosshair placement and ability to visualize enemy's location and model vertical placement. You need to practice visualizing enemy's model in a different vertical locations and already pre-aiming with your crosshair at the position where you're having a binds. This one you need to figure out for yourself, unfortunately. But if you bind your in-game communication, you can also destroy your aim if you want to give information to your teammates while doing the attacker's one. You can load up any map that you want. Agent that you pick by full heavy armor and phantom, since most of the fights will be your friend as the attacker. And your friend doesn't have the ability to move around once he hides in a certain spot until you find him as the defender. Once your friend sees you, he can move around again crouch, shoot, and try to kill you. Both of you are not allowed to use abilities since this practice is mainly focused on fixing your aim and movement. While you're trying to find your friend on the map, you should constantly focus on how should you engage and peek a certain corner or an angle. Think about angles perception. Should you use shoulder peek? Should you peek far away or closer to the wall? Maybe you should crouch peek that area, etc. In the same time, try to focus on your horizontal and vertical crosshair placement, and don't forget to check every single corner of the bomb site. This is one of the best techniques to practice crosshair placement, checking and pre-aiming angles while you are entering bomb sites, and in general, this practice will fix a lot of your movement and aiming issues. Don't be lazy when you're playing Valorant. Check every single corner where you think the enemy might be, with a good crosshair placement of course. The best way to do this practice is with some kind of a coach or in the team environment 1 versus 5 with an observer coach, but there is no way you can find 5 people that are constantly willing to do this practice with you. But you can also perform this practice alone, simply learning how you need to move and where you need to place your crosshair when you're entering and engaging enemies into bomb sites in Valorant. While checking the corners and entering bomb sites, you can also practice callouts and communication. Try giving clean comms about what you are doing at that exact moment to yourself, basically. It looks something like this and it sounds a bit crazy, but trust me, it definitely works if you have problems with communication. Just imagine that you're talking with your friends or girlfriend. Oh wait, they're already both imaginary. Okay guys, let's push A site. Let's push A site now. Okay, I'm checking. They're already communication. Just imagine that you're talking with your friends or girlfriend. Oh wait, they're already both imaginary. Okay guys, let's push A site. Let's push A site now. Okay, I'm checking the long. I'm gonna check ramp right now. No one ramp. I'm checking left side clear. Let's go A long. Let's go A long. Okay, screen's clear. Heaven clear. Rafters clear. Under rafters clear. I'm gonna check the bomb site right now. Nobody bomb site. I'm watching you heaven. I'm watching you heaven. Side clear, side clear, side clear.
Shock dart.
Hopefully this video gave you a bit better understanding. Side clear, side clear.
Shock dart.
Heaven. I'm watching you heaven. Side clear, side clear, side clear.
Shock dart.
Hopefully this video gave you a bit better understanding of what your main issues are in terms of movement and aiming in Valorant and how to fix them. Make sure to hit that subscribe, turn on those goddamn notifications, ping that bell icon so you don't miss any new content from me, myself, Charlatano. Leave a like on this video and leave a comment down below. Do you want me to share with you maybe some other routines and practices which you can use
I can't see the issue. Yeah, believe me, I need to keep myself alive. I don't need to kiss you. Hey, we can make it tonight, baby, that's just fine. Don't know what I'm doing. Feel like I am going crazy. Keep it down. You look good, you know it. I can tell you're soaking up all of it now. Hey, listen to what I say. Listen to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Hey, listen to what I say. Listen to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. I can't fight this feeling. When you give me those eyes, yeah, baby, you control me. And I need to find your love, and baby, baby, you on my mind, and I'll give you my body. Don't know what I'm doing. Feel like I am going crazy. Keep it down. Keep it down. You look good, you know can tell you're soaking up all of it now. Hey, hey, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Hey, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Listen to what I say. We won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Listen to what I say. Listen to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Listen to what I say. Listen to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody.
I pull up, you know I be moving. Whipping the foreign, I'm cruising. The money I'm speaking is fluent. All of my business booming. Stacking my cash in abundance. All of my family funded. Finally got what I wanted. Life is amazing, I love it. Everyone know that I run it. Yeah, look at me now, I came up. I've been thinking back then when I almost gave up on the game. Cause I never got it my way. Never got my mama whip on the driveway. I've been making all hits on a Friday. Back then I was getting like no plays. I'm never gonna change, no Kanye. Gotta get a Lambo like Green Bay. I made a lot, but then I gave a lot. And now I had enough, but I've been keeping up. And now I pay the price to what I'm dreaming of. I had to sacrifice and now I see the love. Everything beautiful. Lucky I never got trapped in a cubicle. If I did it, then you can do it too. Just follow my moves. I pull up, you know I be moving. Whipping the foreign, I'm cruising. The money I'm speaking is fluent. All of my business booming. Stacking my cash in abundance. All of my family funded. Finally got what I wanted. Life is amazing, I love it. Everyone know that I run it. Yeah, my family home for the holidays. I'm in the studio cooking up music cause I know I never got time to waste. This a decision I gotta make. Made it here, I can't stop now. Had to make what I got now. This the life I chose, seen the highs and lows. I've been getting what I want now. Middle finger to the middleman. Fuck what you posting on Instagram. Never been part of the fake shit. Everyone rapping, I swear that I hate it. Yeah, all of them wanna be famous. Give them a week and they fading. You buying a chain, I'm buying a crib cause we not the same. I pull up, you know I be moving. Whipping the foreign, I'm cruising. The money I'm speaking is fluent. All of my business booming. Stacking my cash in abundance. All of my family funded. Finally got what I wanted. Life is amazing, I love it. Everyone know that I run it, yeah.
I've been working out some issues, things that I'm not really used to. And I watch my back cause this is so new, but it's something that I could get into. I keep on thinking about you. I got no time to deny the truth. You gotta give me your time, and I gotta keep myself contained, baby. Won't you call me baby? I just wanna love you, baby. Let me love you. I just need a taste. I just need a way to keep me from going crazy. Now you need some time before you can call me baby. Before you let me in, yeah, before you let me in. on my mind every day. In the end, I'm always thinking your name. Feeling like I'm going insane. I keep on thinking about you. I got no time to deny the truth. You gotta give me your time, and I gotta keep myself contained, baby. Won't you call me baby? I just wanna love you, baby. Let me love you. I just need a taste. I just need a way to keep me from going crazy. Now you need some time before you can call me baby. Before you let me in, yeah, before you let me in. I just need a taste. I just need a way to keep me from going crazy. Now you need some time before you can call me baby. Before you let me in, yeah, before you let me in, baby. In, baby, let me in. I want to believe what I'm feeling right now. I want you to see that I'm taking it down. Come take a ride with me. I just need a taste. I just need a way to keep me from going crazy. Now you need some time before you can call me baby. Before you let me in, yeah, before you let me in. I just need a taste. I just need a way to keep me from going crazy. Now you need some time before you can call me baby. Before you let me in, yeah, before you let me in, baby.
Me and the band have known each other since we were kids. We live in the same town, work at the same bar. When we go on tour, it's like a little adventure and we like to go in style. We get out on the road and play our music loud. We don't need the internet, nothing to interrupt us. Just the road, the music, and my best friends. Then we get home and it's back to reality. I mean, you know, until next time.
Spotify Premium's there for all your adventures, big and small. Get it for a week for only 39 rupees. No commitment. Tap the banner to learn more.
Cause I don't want nobody to change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Cause I don't want nobody to change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't believe, don't you be like that. I will love you forever. If you don't believe in me, yeah. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. You could be around for you. Could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. You could be around for you. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. You could be around for you. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. Said, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you only believe me, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't believe in me, you could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. You could be around for you. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. You could be around for you. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. my words so bright. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay.
Hi bro, what's up?
Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. No, don't wanna live a lie. Sick of all these lies. Don't care capsize. Oh no. Got my chain, but I'm still flexing. I don't want a bitch, just a one night stand. Got my family, that's all I need. Got a lot of mouths that I have to feed. Got my chain, but I'm still flexing. I don't want a bitch, just a one night stand. Got my family, that's all I need. Got a lot of mouths that I have to feed. Snakes be blind, friends really be flaws. They be on my ass, wanna see me fall. Pop my shit, city filled with clones. Try to act tough behind that phone. Red taste, that's a click. Link in bio for them hits. I ain't with that other shit. How you always shoot the miss. They be chillin', poppin' sands. We be boss or talking plans. No, we on another vibe. Don't you act like you the fan. Switched up for the bad. Fuck me over for some cash. I got magic in the stash. Without me, you can't last. Gotta leave it in the past. Gotta leave your ass behind. I can't pass a rock. Fourth quarter, ball is mine. She want me cause I'm this, yeah, yeah. Talking Beirut to West, yeah, yeah. For her, I can't stress, yeah, yeah. Focused on what's missed, yeah, yeah. Got my chain, but I'm still flexing. I don't want a bitch, just a one night stand. Got my family, that's all I need. Got a lot of mouths that I have to feed. Got my chain, but I'm still flexing. I don't want a bitch, just a one night stand. Got my family, that's all I need. Got a lot of mouths that I have to feed. Been too focused, baby, I can't hang. Tryna play me, just know you can. I'ma get a mansion with them blacks. Fuck you, crew, your shit so bad. All bets on me since I was 13. I ain't part of no scene, but I'ma make a scene. Fuck the suit and tie shit. Millionaires with red jeans, till the rollies on the wrist. I just do, I don't drink. Yeah, I had to intervene. Music game ain't what it seems. They be frontin' for them clicks. They be drowning in the lean. Labels taking all their checks. For the money, they a fiend. But I'm coming for their neck. Study game, don't let them scheme. Stuck in a room, I ain't never had a team. Drop that guys, guess that shit ain't for me. Addicted to the money, like it's nicotine. They love you when you down, I'ma go mainstream. Got my chain, but I'm still flexing. I don't want a bitch, just a one night stand. Got my family, that's all I need. Got a lot of mouths that I have to feed. Got my chain, but I'm still flexing. I don't want a bitch, just a one night stand. Got my family, that's all I need. Got a lot of mouths that I have to feed.
Oh. It's like I'm trying to make a tempo. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
I don't know about you, but Spotify Premium loves a party. Great song after great song, endless dancing, and maybe even some romance. Get a day pass for only 13 rupees and you can bring Premium to the party without committing to a lifetime together. Tap the banner to learn more.
मूड लाइटिंग सेट थी. His favorite dish was also ready. Bollywood romance playlist जैसे ही चलाई, ad आ गई. Go on, have an ad-free date night with Spotify Premium and enjoy uninterrupted streaming. Tap the banner to learn more.
I wish this sense will work for me and everything will be fine. And it will be just awesome. I wanna play while keeping this movement alone. Just wanna see whether it helps me or not. When I will start playing the game, it will be so different than what I am doing here. Main thing is to match these two.
Too many thoughts on my mind, I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time.
That was a nice song.
Too many thoughts on my mind, I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time then. I just been living online, my city don't show me no love and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these.
Match found.
I've been going in, I'm fed up with so many things, I gotta just let it all out. I'm talking about the shit they've been talking about, telling me I should do this, telling me I should do that, telling me things about rap, talking the truth and that stab in my back, they will knock me off track. No, too many things have been building, been hard to deal with, I just been drinking. Remember my moves in the past, I'm wondering what was I thinking. Lately I'm living in fear, wondering what if the end is so near. All of this shit going on, the shootings are strong, with shots in the head and I'm gone. I'm losing control, but I can't let it go, cause I'm trying to get more and I've been in the moment. I've been in the zone and I'm moving up.
We will reveal their secrets. Enemy down. Hostile removed. Foolish. Deleted. Seconds left. Match found. I will find you. hard feelings. 30 seconds left. 5. Ten seconds left.
Also get the highest quality playback with a flexible weekly plan in just one. Tap the banner to know more.
Okay, let's watch it.
What's up everybody, Coach Mills here, and with Shroud's epic return of over 500,000 people watching him on Twitch, I thought it was only right to do an in-depth VOD review breakdown of one of his competitive matches so that we can learn how to click heads just like Shroud. But before we get started, if you want your own personal K2 Black Panther tank, then I will personally send you one if you smash the like and subscribe button. So who doesn't want a tank? Come on now, smash the like and subscribe, but let's just jump right into it, shall we? Now starting it right off, Shroud's team is rotating Cat on pistol round with Spike, so Shroud lurks mid for just a second. Watch how he blindly sprays and checks this corner through the smoke and then instantly waits for a potential swing. He then sprays through the smoke again and upwards towards the left side of box. This would be called free damage, where it could tag enemies through the smoke or elicit a response. Basically, it's free value. Now the key, however, when you do a play like this is always be ready for an enemy to push you through the smoke because they could use your fire as some sort of catalyst to make a move on you. Now as he backs up and reloads, his team gets in a fight in Cat. He turns back around to get in a duel with the Sage. Watch how he takes this duel because it can give us some insight about how to win some pistol rounds and some intricacies as far as trying to duel an enemy. Shroud takes his time with the first couple of shots to ensure that they connect, and he tries for headshots. While he doesn't hit headshots directly, he does connect with 2 body shots, meaning that the enemy is weak, and in order to finish them off, he starts rapid firing his pistol, firing it much faster than he was before. The big takeaway for you is that you want to be precise early on, but if you accumulate damage on the enemy, then you just want quick connection nice early on. But if you accumulate damage on the enemy, then you just want quick connection, not necessarily perfect shots, because headshots don't really matter. So you could speed up the pace of your fire. Necessarily perfect. If you accumulate damage on the enemy, then you just want quick connection, not necessarily perfect shots, because headshots don't really matter. So you could speed up the pace of your fire as an enemy's health total is lower, just like Shroud. Now he does kill the Sage, but his team dies here, leaving him in a 1v2. And on top of that, he has to push up and contest a Spike, which is a situation I'm sure many of you have been in, where you literally have to go contest a Spike. Enemies know perfect information, they can just guard the Spike, and it's very, very difficult for you to proceed from there. Now something about this though is notice his crosshair placement and his patience. He has a lot of time to work here and doesn't force of engagement. That's really important. Look at the time on the clock. He doesn't have to run in. He has time. If he wins the matchup or if he takes his time, he still has plenty of time to plant the Spike. Now the enemy Cypher's gonna place the camp, but he will instantly destroy it. Doesn't want to give the enemy any information because in a 1v2, if enemies get information about you, you will 100% lose that matchup. So basically isolating that information is king, and he snaps right back to head level after he destroys the cam. Now, after Cypher throws a cage, a really traditional strat as enemies will push through, so he sprays through it to either deal damage or prevent the Cypher from pushing in. This is a tactic that you can do to prevent enemies from pushing, but remember, if your weapon is not silenced like Shroud's, it will show the enemies exactly where you are. Shroud can do this for free here because he has a silenced pistol. Now he backs up behind cover to reload. Shroud can do this for if your weapon is not silenced like Shroud's, it will tactic that you can do to prevent enemies from pushing. But remember, if your weapon is not silenced like Shroud's, it will show the enemies exactly where you are. Shroud can do this for free here because he has a silenced pistol. Now he backs up behind cover to reload, throws his nano swarm and activates it, and then swings over, half expecting a Cypher to have crossed. He fires in a consistent motion as he crouches, steady fire head level, and the enemy gets tagged. He fires in a consistent motion as he crouches, steady fire head level, and the enemy gets tagged and headshotted, and Shroud does win the matchup but is left at an incredibly low HP. Now, a big takeaway for you, the true star here actually is the setup nano swarm, but this could be any swing stopping ability. You see, Shroud speculated that a Cypher could have crossed and wanted to quickly swing him because that's the most effective way to take an engagement, is to quickly swing an enemy if you kind of know where he is. Now the problem is, if he's wrong and he swings really rapidly that corner, he's gonna make a lot of noise and enemies could swing back to him from Cat after he makes that noise, so he couldn't afford to be wrong. Now basically this nano swarm allowed him to isolate one corner, prevent him from getting peeked from that corner, and swing the other, so even if enemies knew where he was, they actually couldn't follow up to swing him if he was wrong about the other, so allow after he made corner, he's gonna make a lot of noise and enemies could swing back to him from Cat after he makes that noise, so he couldn't afford to be wrong. Now basically this nano swarm allowed him to isolate one corner, prevent him from getting peeked from that corner, and swing the other, so even if enemies knew where he was, they actually couldn't follow up to swing him if he was wrong about the enemy Cypher crossing. This is really something you should do in your games to force a proper aggressive engagement, not one that gets you counter swung. If there's two possible angles that enemies could be from, use an ability to block off one while you can commit to the other, so that even if you're wrong, you're not going to get punished for it. Now, even though he won, he's at 20 HP, and the enemy is shotgunning Brim, but that enemy makes a really big mistake here. At low HP, if the Brim would have just guarded the spike, it would have been GG for Shroud. However though, the Brim actually sets up in tree room and not only gave up the spike, but hidden tree with 50 plus seconds left, and this not only let Shroud potentially rotate off, but the possibility of Shroud potentially rotating off put him in a chase scenario where Shroud turns the table on this Brimstone and kills him instantly. Here's a big takeaway for you. Don't be that Brimstone. Pretty obvious. But that Brimstone only needed to hit Shroud with one shot. He had perfect info because his teammates would have been able to call how much damage they did to Shroud. All he needed was information about where Shroud was, and to do that, he needed to guard the spike. This was a huge clutch by Shroud to secure the round, but if you were that Brimstone and you just held close and watched the spike, there was no possible way that Shroud wins this. Now in the next round, check out this no respect cat peek from Shroud. His perfect head level. Now in the next round, check out this no respect cat peek from Shroud. His perfect head level counter strafe to catch the tiny sliver peek angle of Cat. Now I'm not gonna say that this is a great move, as the Opera missed what could have been an easy shot. That being said, however, there are several things that we can learn from here. One, Shroud already knew where he wanted to aim before swing, so he didn't need to flick or make adjustments. His crosshair was already perfectly lined up after he swung out and stopped. Or make adjustments, his crosshair was already perfectly lined up after he swung out and stopped. Two, his crosshair was already perfectly lined up after he swung out and stopped. Adjustments, his crosshair was already perfectly lined up after he swung out and stopped. Two, he committed to killing someone to aim before that. However, there are some move as the Opera missed whatever peak angle of peek from Shroud. Shroud wins this. Now in the next round, check out this no respect cat peek from Shroud. His perfect head level counter strafe to catch the tiny sliver peek angle of Cat. Now I'm not gonna say that this is a great move, as the Opera missed what could have been an easy shot. That being said, however, there are several things that we can learn from here. One, Shroud already knew where he wanted to aim before swing, so he didn't need to flick or make adjustments. His crosshair was already perfectly lined up after he swung out and stopped. Two, he committed to killing someone if they were there or not. He basically had it in his mind that someone was already going to be there, and if they're not, that's fine, but he swung this as if someone is 100% there, and that is why he lined up so perfectly to get the kill off here. The last thing is he was using a Vandal, not a Phantom. A Phantom wouldn't be able to one-shot headshot from this range, but a Vandal would, and I do think that if you're going to take this peek aggressively, first off, it's incredibly risky, but if you do want to do it, realize that the Vandal is going to be better at this kind of long peek engagement, especially if it's premeditated. Now, the next play Shroud does might make no sense, but it's actually pretty smart. Shroud not only pops his ultimate mid, but sets up a turret mid as well, looking at his ult. Now, this does two things. The first thing is it prevents any flanks from mid or B, because any enemy that pushes up could get caught in the ultimate. The second thing is it lets Shroud predict where enemies will flush to, and Shroud actually uses this information to catch out a rotating Phoenix from Tree Room, which is something that he could understand because of where his ultimate was. You see, any enemies near B or mid will only have one place to rotate because that ultimate effectively cut off the entire flank rotation side. So after the pick off A, he could greatly suspect where enemies are going to be routing from. Now, the big takeaway for you is that with Killjoy's ult, you need to think more about where it forces enemies to be and where they can't be, and you can use that to cut off flanks and rotation, and it can be far more powerful than just sticking it near a point only to delay for a bit, and then
These shots I miss a lot.
they still
When someone is coming
pushing it,
and then he's tracking that person and then hitting him in the two shots headshot. This thing I can't do.
far more powerful than just sticking it near
If I
a
can
point
do
only.
this thing, I'm done.
Delay for a bit, and then they still
Like, see, I will start hitting from here, and then all my bullets will leave. Okay. And then that is the Vandal, so all my recoils will go up or left, right, wherever it can be. See, when he starts the fight, when he starts to shoot, he is not even shooting right now. He's tracking. He's not even shooting right now. Like, can you imagine? I don't know whether you can do it or not, but I can't. When I see, I just start shooting. He's still like, it's been 2 seconds at least, not 2 seconds, but 1 second at least that he is not even shooting. And now he hit the first shot, and it goes first shot, and here goes the second shot, a headshot. 2 shots. Yeah, I also
and
think
then they still pushing
like,
it.
after waiting for this long, and while he was even moving, right?
Then
He was
they
also moving,
still
and he know when to
pushing
aim,
it
he shoot, and that time he stopped. And that time he hit the
from
head.
all sections.
Wow.
You
I just wanna learn
do
this.
not know where they're necessarily coming from. So the way he used it here really worked to his advantage in this scenario. Now later on, check out this
I
turret
can
that
do
has
this
multi-use, and it's a really great turret that you should use in your games if you're Killjoy. It
Just
not
I
only
cannot
checks
track
for a
with them.
sniper or a peeker playing cat, it guards the flank from B and mid at the same time. This multi-turret use is great because it can set up a favorable control of mid right off the bat, and then later on you can just leave it there and prevent yourself from getting flanked. It's a win-win scenario, and it's very good to do this kind of thing when you're trying to control mid. Now later, that same bot actually tags an Omen pushing cat. Shroud pushes that Omen and shuts him down off the info that his drone got him. So basically, this just proves what I'm talking about here, where it's really multi-use, and the ability to actually set up a drone that can peek an angle right off the bat, but still have use later on, is pretty much invaluable. Now, a thing that happens next is Shroud enters A's site, and Shroud will close the doors and then reload. Previously, he actually has used abilities like Nanoswarm to block off a push and then reload it as well. The big takeaway for you for this type of play is that no matter what you have to do, you need to make sure that you're safe while you're reloading at all costs. Whether that means waiting till you're safe behind a clear point or door, or using your abilities to prevent a swing, no matter what you gotta do, reloading is the most opportune time for enemies to punish you. So investing abilities time or changing your positioning altogether before you reload is absolutely vital at a high level. Now, when he's behind this door, enemies will instantly start to pressure this door, but Shroud makes a powerful aggressive play here. You see, he breaks it himself, pushes through the door, and contests a aggressive play.
This is the
You see,
other
he
one.
breaks.
So this is what what I do.
Sit himself.
Here I go. And my first shot miss. Second shot miss. Third shot miss. Okay, third shot hits him, hits body, but my goes on missing.
Dude.
And then the last fourth shot, like he have the control of all his 5-6 bullets. He made
The
it to
door
body.
and contests are reloading enemy and
That sound is so
kills
funny.
them. Now, yes, he does.
Someone is on
die to
cocaine.
an opera, but this does still reload door. Pushes through the door and contests a reloading enemy and kills him. Now, yes, he does die to an opera, but this sort of play is fantastic and can be used in other ways as well. A good example of this would be breaking a sage wall yourself as enemies are pushing in. You see, enemies, when they're breaking a structure or a wall, they think that it's on their terms. They think that they get to start the engagement. They could break the wall a little bit, reload, and then they can break it and go in when they're ready. The difference is, when you force the engagement, this is really unsuspecting. Just like it caught off the enemy when he was reloading, this is the kind of thing that creates. And you could do the same thing with sage walls. Don't be afraid to wait until it's near breaking, break it yourself and use it to make an aggressive play. That can really catch enemies off guard. Plus, you get information generally about where they are because they're already breaking the doors or they're already breaking the sage wall. That can be something that you can use against the enemy for some free value, just like Shroud does. Here's Johnny, more like here's Shroud. Okay, sorry. Anyways, moving on to the next play. Watch as Shroud throws his nano swarm and activates it near double doors and swings the other angle. Effectively, he can isolate where he's getting peeked from, as no one is going to run through the nano swarm to maybe get a peek. This is a strong tactic similar to what we have talked about before, and yes, it applies to nano swarm, but any other AO ability will do, and it really lets you set up proper engagements. This is how you peek one angle. This is how you take control of mid. Proper engagement. Yes, it applies to maybe get a peek. This isolate where he's getting peeked from doors and swings the other angle. Effectively, he can isolate where he's getting peeked from, as no one is going to run through the nano swarm to maybe get a peek. This is a strong tactic from, as no one is going to run through the nano swarm to maybe get a peek. To run through the nano swarm to
still moving, right?
the
See, if you would have not moved here, the Phoenix would have killed him. Like the fast shot of Phoenix crossing his left.
Swarm.
See this one. Here you go. See the smoke on the left side. It's just he was saved because he was on the right moving. And then he hit the first shot in the body and the second in the head.
Get a peek. This is a strong tactic similar to what we have talked about before.
Every single.
And yes, it applies to now swarm.
That was a jiggle.
But it applies to now swarm.
Like, see the fast bullet of him. He also like did that while shooting while moving. The first bullet went up in the air, but his second bullets will go for a line.
But any other ability will do, and it really lets you set up proper engagement. This is how
Yeah, he stops at right time, but you see the fast bullet? Look, the fast bullet.
Now
There you go.
swarm,
The fast bullet
but
went up.
any other
Yeah, of course.
ability will
It doesn't matter for him
and
if one
it
bullet misses. He will still connect
really
the second one.
lets you
And see, he
set
also
up
free fires
proper
while walking the stairs.
engagement.
So much.
This is how
And he
you
didn't go it forward
keep
because he also maybe
one
knowing that
angle.
blind.
This is how
Teleport
you
tracking.
take
One bullet, two
control of mid or peek any place where there is multiple sidelines that you get sprung from. If you ever fight one sideline and one enemy, if an enemy is
I'm
playing
done
another
with that
sideline, they will
sound.
use that as the go-ahead to swing you. So you literally need to be investing AoE abilities to prevent them from doing so that you can have a fair and proper engagement. Now, the next thing he does is he actually wraps around and takes an alternate angle from his allies. This helps him secure a kill on the Omen. A big takeaway for you here is you never want to be playing right next to or right on top of your ally because enemies can easily kill you both, and if you were playing adjacent from each other or really far away, the enemy would have to burst one of you and completely flick across the screen to burst the next one of you, which makes it very, very difficult, and you're just making those shots even harder for him, while at the same time putting pressure from multiple angles onto the enemy. Anyways, of course, we can't talk about Shroud without talking about his insane aim, and in order to grind this type of aim that Shroud has, he's put in tens of thousands of hours. We're going to be making more up-to-date guides on mechanical trading drills and things that you could specifically improve your mechanics, but remember, the best way to improve your mechanics at the end of the day is grinding hard so that you can hit shots just like Shroud does. There's no quick pass to instantly become like Shroud, but through his gameplay, we can learn more and more and become better.
Get it for a week for only
Yeah,
39 rupees. No
Training
commitment.
mode, right?
Tap the banner to learn more.
Mood lighting set थी. His favorite dish was also ready. Bollywood romance playlist जैसे ही चलाई, ad आ गई. Go on.
How to
have
be
an ad-free date night with Spotify
silent.
Premium and enjoy uninterrupted
Do you know
streaming.
how to
Tap the
become
banner to learn more.
offline here? I wanna be offline. I saw in internet there's a software named Deceive, which I can use. Just I'm afraid that maybe using that will make me banned or something, as it's a third-party software. Though they say that it stops at right time.
But it's got them hating thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody less better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous. a promise that I will make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting. It's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it. To yourself improving. Every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on.
The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my
Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you're never really working. And other tides are turning. And as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst, so much it hurts. Listen to my words, everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know it's a curse, probably put me in a hearse, but I still write a verse. Maybe time will reverse if I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan, you can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command of your brand.
the things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my mind. Not losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright.
You know, the funniest thing happened last night. So I was at this.
Need some more rice?
No, thank you. So as I was saying, we all went to the.
Hot sauce?
I'm fine. So we were downtown at the.
How about a pickle?
Never mind. No one likes interruptions. Serve ad-free music for dinner with the Spotify Premium Day Pass for only 13 rupees. Tap the banner to learn more.
अब है जो है वो समा है, मेरा ऐसा भी
got you feeling left out. Listen up to me now, every word that's out of my mouth. Wake up, it's me. You're gonna follow your dreams, or are you just gonna be another cog in the scene? You feel the hope in this beat, yeah, the hope that you need. Just proceed and be exactly what you want it to be. I feel right and I'm proud, hype and I'm loud. I'ma shout all about how I feel in and out. Ain't nobody ever gonna try to change me. Till I'm dead, pushing up daisies. I'm alone in the crowd, I won't feel down. I got hope right now, and I know I'll be found. I don't really care just what all other haters gotta say. I know everything I do is gonna make them fade away.
And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something. All you need is hope. I just want you to trust me. If you wanna be something,
Yeah,
then all you really need
yo.
is hope.
Take a look in the mirror, are you seeing severe? You hear the voice in your ear, then you start to see clear. All the bad thoughts near. Or can you be where your feet are, yeah, when you stand right here and say no? I'm never gonna give up, I'm never gonna slow. The one that doesn't give up, never loses to a foe. The one that can show myself I could go all the way to the top, can't stop. I'm a soldier, always closer till it's over. Older, but I'm older, moving forward, older, never slower. Get to know ya, don't go make me drop my shoulder. You need to believe you can achieve everything that you dream. Everything that you need is in the air that you breathe. It's in the mind that you feed. It's in the time that you bleed. Every second of life is another blessing to me. Yeah.
And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something. But all you really need is hope. I just want you to trust me. If you wanna be something,
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's what you need when you're down, need when you're out, what you need when you're sad, and when you feel left out. You feel an energy drop, and increased out, but with a little bit of hope, you can figure it out. Let's go. Keep your head high, even when you're down inside. Through the pain you fight, and through the painful nights, you keep striving, keep trying, keep driving, rising, keep thriving, surviving. Nothing's in your way but yourself. Don't need nobody's help. You can make it through this hell. Take it one step at a time, one step as you climb. If you fail, you'll be fine. Get back up to the grind, and never lose sight of your mission. Be driven. This life is a prison if you don't have vision. Living it to win it, so get it, don't miss it. Your chances now, so be something somehow. Don't let yourself down. That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope.
उनसे 20 मिनट वीडियो कॉल करके उनकी रेसिपी को अपने हिसाब से रीमिक्स करके किचन को प्रोफेशनली सेटअप करके आप रेडी हो गए एक वीक नाइट डिनर बनाने। अब जब कर रहे हो सब कुछ अपने हिसाब से, then do the same with your music, bro. Upgrade to Spotify Premium अपने हिसाब से. Choose daily, weekly, monthly और annual plans starting at ₹13. Pay भी करो अपने हिसाब से through credit or debit cards, Paytm or UPI. Tap the banner to know more.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. Told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5, and I've been working after work since last September. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never do when we say I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith.
Yes, nah, man.
Play. Maybe bro, careful.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Mati terus. Nice ah.
Wait,
One enemy
dia
remaining.
tak resist kalau. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. What the fuck, bro? Motherfucker!
Teammate. Dia nak heal pergi.
Pergilah pergi rendahkan orang punya tu kepala anjing dia.
30 seconds
Tak
left.
habis-habis dengan Ares dia. Sebab pro dengan Ares. Yang lain tak boleh kawal recall. Itu sebab dia.
Saya tak nak tengok Killjoy punya ability punya apa.
10 seconds left.
Cutie.
Kalau saya memang nak betul. Wow. Kalau saya menang nak bertepas Apex. Bertepas Apex. Apex is dead bro, sumpah. Engkau main Nazrani, engkau main Apex masa orang dah tak main Apex. Orang dah tak cara sebab banyak sangat hacker. Salah time tu kau Nazran. Orang dah main Valorant ni.
Let's keep it rolling.
Wah.
Come on, let's go. Enemy spotted.
Using sentry spotted.
Oh! No what no. Saya nak baling mata dia.
Baling PC sekali lah.
Alah, buat apa main PC?
Baling PC lah. Tembak tak kena. Dia kiri kanan. Dia low. Should be low. Dia heal.
Shoot you.
Yes, should be low. Nice.
Yeah, I just did.
Ya Allah.
Enemy spot.
One enemy remaining.
Ya, sekarang kita ambil tahu.
Last player standing.
Alamak.
Let's try.
Nice try.
Remember, stay out of the fight.
Kalah.
Super high level.
Stay positive. Kalah apa kita akan salahkan Kyrie dan adik dia ya?
Oh no, not like that.
It is what it is. Oh, yes sir. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Stay safe.
Bruh.
You should run.
Yikes.
Initiated. Enemy down. Oh. Gang. Fire in the hole. No. Oh.
I died.
Lockdown destroyed.
Last player standing.
Mana boleh lockdown destroy? Nanti kena
Sebab dia bagi ulti kat situ.
Ulti lawan ulti. Siapa menang?
Sebab nak sama-sama tak pegang weapon.
Pegang weapon. Patutnya kita lari ke belakang naik.
Ni lagi budak ni.
I had to.
Oh no. Paling tu. Lagi. Wait big.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Lari sekarang juga.
It's a bait, bro. Please do understand the
30
gameplay.
seconds left.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Adik tak payah cakap banyak kat belakang.
10 seconds left.
Paper, paper.
Ay,
Dan mati.
nice try.
Oi.
Belagak betul. Belagak betul loh. Report.
Siapa belagak oi?
Unrated pun belagak.
Last round in the half. You lose everything after this. Spend it.
Oh. Okay then. I will spend it.
Adik minta gun tu. Adik ambil ni. Alamak payung skin.
Skinnya.
Bukan payung skin, habiskan duit. Dia habiskan duit. Kan last round. Mesti habiskan duit. I have 10 kecil. What can I do with it? Nothing, because I haven't think what challenge should I put in there, you know?
Semua mati.
Oish, cheap cheap.
Kill 0. Damn. 0. All.
Oh my god. Dandan kat sini.
Last player standing.
He outsmarted you.
Return to dust.
Going down.
Anonymous user is gifting one chair.
30 seconds left.
Someone to join this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, bro. I do appreciate that. Anonymous. Even though I don't know who are you, but I do appreciate that. There should be two children remaining. Show your real hair. A guy can flirt with you for. A guy can flirt with me, bro. Bro, for real? That is not a challenge. That is so ridiculous thing ever.
Anyone else feel like that?
Show my real hair.
Yes, your challenge is to show your real hair.
My real hair is blonde in color. That's it. I can say that the clue is blonde in color. That's it.
What?
My real hair is blonde in color.
Your head is blonde?
Yeah. Fuck you, Ding. You already saw my real hair, bro. I even hold your hands, bro. Stop pretending you don't know me, bro. Just flirt in Twitch chat. Twitch chat. I can flirt with you right now, bro.
Okay, my way downtown.
Placing sentry.
No one mid.
Bye.
You cannot.
Oh god. All
Spike planted. Coming back.
Enemy spotted.
Gila, aku makan join ni.
Oh!
Siapa makan kau join?
Nanti aku makan dulu nanti lepas ni.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, the bullets drop.
Tak guna. Kau tak dia tak.
Flirt tu apa? Flirt tu sejenis makanan. I think sejenis makanan. Kenapa nak surrender?
Ada orang nak surrender. Heck nah.
Mesti adik ni lemah lah.
Ya, dia punya muka precious.
Ya ke? Adik ni lemah. You look nice while you feel shy, bro. Motherfucker. What is this, bro?
Serious ah?
Love in the air? For real? Okay. He just literally covered my fucking...
Here.
paloi. Dah lah tu. Oh my god.
Bro,
They come from mid.
what's up guys? Tak pernah saya kat sini. But I am here. Lima orang dekat heaven. Pergi lawan.
Tak nak lawan.
One dead. I got plans.
Spike planted.
Clean lah awak.
Last player
Ya
standing.
Allah. Nice. Nice try, nice try.
Boleh
Let's get these
lah.
idiots.
Hmm?
Reloading.
Ini dah scope man.
Reloading.
Nampak tak? Itu iron sight namanya.
Janganlah bully. Ni unrated pun. Jangan bully.
pointing blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Everything I used to dream being real right now, now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, 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 yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go. Everybody wanna make millions, but not everybody been working. Everybody know they got brilliance, but not everybody been searching. Everybody rap about money and hoes, but they got neither. Everybody knows, always been keeping it real. Every time that I spit in the flow, I've been going to get it, they not gonna forget it. I've been going up, they been staying afloat. My music been personal, telling my stories. I'm telling the truth and my life been exposed. Talking to fans that we in it together. I'm never gonna turn even under the pressure. I'm keeping it true to myself. Don't matter to me if the curtains are open or closed. Everything I wanted, I got it. Always wanted more, so I never be stopping. Everyone asking when the new dropping. Pressure been building, but it's a good problem. Graduated college and now I got options. Always bringing more on these rappers, take caution. Always been bossing, everybody watching. Love every fan, just know you're not forgotten. No, everything I used to dream being real right now, now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, 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 yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down, down, down. Till the lights go down, down, down. I've been feeling alright. I've been taking what's mine. I've been running out of time. I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down. Everybody wanna be friends now, but not everybody been with me. Started with a couple hundred plays now, but not everybody's on this me. I seen it coming, it was all or nothing. I knew the future gonna give me something. I put in the time, put in the work in my rhyme. Knew all along I would shine, I'm on now. Got a long way to go, won't slow down. I've been staying up too long now. Sun coming up and I'm in the zone now. I'm doing what everyone don't now. When the money won't change me. People thinking I'm crazy. Negative talk don't faze me. Focused on pleasing the people who raised me. Invest in myself.
But it's, hey, let's go. Let's go where?
Now money is people and blessings. Wishing that everyone started with millions of dollars.
Today
and
is
do what
aim
they wanted.
practice
I
day.
wonder how many will still go to college or follow the dreams and not worry about falling. It's real. Everything I used to dream being real right now, now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, 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 yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down, down, down. Till the lights go down, down, down. I've been feeling alright. I've been taking what's mine. I've been running out of time. I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down. storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Me and the band have known each other since we were kids. We live in the same town, work at the same bar. When we go on tour, it's like a little adventure, and we like to go in style. We get out on the road and play our music loud. We don't need the internet, nothing to interrupt us. Just the road, the music, and my best friends. Then we get home and it's back to reality. I mean, you know, until next time.
Spotify Premium's there for all your adventures, big and small. Get it for a week for only 39 rupees. No commitment. Tap the banner to learn more.
यार कल ना मुझे बहुत ही अजीब सा यार मेरे हाथ में बंदूक थी और कोई मेरे सामने हाथ ऊपर कर रहा था
करके तपते गई सारे शाप शूटर मेरे बड़े तुम पे भारी चढ़ने बनती है ये काली दुनिया काली काले पैसे need to breathe. Get me up and out of the sheets, all on my feet. Another cup of coffee and me, that's what I need. My eyes puffy, I can't see. I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Hey, I think I need to be on some medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education to understand a world that's so complicated. Intoxicated, every night faded, just so I can sleep thinking that it's fading. I feel hated, I feel hatred. I'm lost in my mind that I created. I have dreams where my life is devastated. It's so real that I wake up shaking. Need thicker skin cause this life is no haven. Nod your head if you get what I'm saying. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I don't really think I understand this world now. Got my head spinning round in a circle. Everybody lacks what they need internal, so they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find the meaning of life, hey. There's happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth has purpose now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts. Hating others cause you know that they gotta lie. Forget that though, you got plenty, you're alive in this life. You got time, go get it. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh.
We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
It's murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
I killed it. I killed it. I killed it.
I killed it, it's murder.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit.
my friends at the table doing shots, drinking faster than we talk slow. Come over and start a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop Havana Man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with your body. 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 I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet too. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now I bet she smell like you. Everything discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking faster than we talk slow. Come over and start a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop Havana Man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with your body. 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 I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet too. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now I bet she smell like you. Everything discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a thought. Just like another season. Maybe
Placing swarm bounce, placing swarm grenade. Player standing.
Lah.
Valiant effort.
Kau dah ingat nap baca. Crushing it.
Placing sentry.
the seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night.
Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day till you come my way this season.
Alt assist.
Nak Jin?
Jauh.
Datang lah.
Ya.
Datang.
Ya.
Healing here. 30 seconds left.
Astaga.
Like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again.
Standing.
Alamak.
Yeah, we will keep on changing.
Report.
You get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Yang penting pun.
Tolong kepada Get out of my way!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted. Here goes the party. Boom! Fire in the hole!
I don't know about you, but Spotify Premium loves the party. Great song after great song, endless dancing, and maybe even some romance. Get a day pass for only 30 rupees, and you can bring premium to the party without committing to a lifetime together.
Where's the killjoy?
Tap the banner to learn more.
Still here, amigo.
That was good, but we are not.
Haha.
Hack. Dah agak dah hack. Memang hack dari dulu hack dia.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Wajar dia ni. Aku ni terletak dekat A langsung tak nak datang ke? Naik belakang.
You should run. We can. Last player standing.
Quick peeks now.
30 seconds left. No charges left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Well.
I am not just circular.
Siapa bunyi ni? Awak.
Enemy. Adik dia punya. Adik punya. Si Jet.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot down. Swarm grenade out. Good. Out of charges. Initiate. Fire in the hole. Spike planted. Remove. One enemy remaining.
Spike defused.
We'll play on. Report.
Sorry kalau tak jawab.
Alarm bot out.
Oi.
Placing swarm grenade. Spot. Placing sentry. Get out of my way. Enemy spotted.
I just want a bag, like an old lady. I'm backwoods smoking, I don't own papers, pass that 808. That shit a dome shaker. Oh, bitch, you know I'm grinding like a pro skater. Baby mama bugging, I'm so quick to hit ignore. Buku bitches in my bed, I got scales all on my floor. I got money on the line, plus I'm clocking that galore. I got bitches kissing bitches, oh, them bitches go explore. I'm feeling way up, well, fuck it, I stay up. Put your bitch on my Snapchat, when I fuck up, I make her. She want a chance with me, cause she know I'm a rapper. I give a dick, but I never get feelings, cause shawty, I know what you after. Okay, they watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. Watch I look good, I'm jugging. Dissect your head if your hand in my putting. Put two in your man if your man keep looking. Act like a pussy, your panties get tooken. I'm not the type to go fuck with them niggas who fuck with them niggas who stay on some fuck shit. Yeah,
संडे के थॉट्स को भगाकर, एक हाथ में वैक्यूम क्लीनर, दूसरे में डस्टर लेकर आप रेडी हो गए फाइनली अकेले ही अपना रूम साफ करने। गेट चोर्स डन प्लेलिस्ट चलाकर क्लीनिंग शुरू करने ही वाले थे कि ऐड आ गई। Worry not. Have an ad-free cleaning day with Spotify Premium. Enjoy your downloaded music offline too. Also, get the highest quality playback with an annual plan made just for you. Tap the banner to know more.
Calm before the storm. Gold and diamonds. Jewels behind the throne. Into the night. Out of the dark. Take to the sky. Chasing the stars. All that we said. All that we are.
Placing swarm grenade. Watch this.
Geram eh. Let's go, Lia-chan. Hi, Jeep. Did you send me a Snapchat of your new hair? I'm intrigued, bro. I'm intrigued. How handsome you look like, bro. Ugh.
Get out of my way.
Bodoh.
I dropped the spike.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll look after. I still is your. You won't okay already.
They're usually distracted.
Kinda okay. Who the fuck is wanna surrender in unrated, bro?
Huh?
You kinda look bad? No, I don't think so. Cause I think I watch your. Tak apa. Tak apa. Semua kawan-kawan kau pergi sokongan padu tak?
Ha?
Ke dalam stream. Kinda look bad. No, you're not.
Kau paling lemah.
Paling lemah tapi kau carry aku. Tak lemah.
Sniper down.
Is that a real hair? No, it's a fake hair. My real hair is blonde in color.
You will not kill my allies. Turn out. Spikes down. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Pray for me. Sanjeev is moderator? No. He's not.
Last player.
I think it's Danny.
Turn down.
Hey. There you go. Sekarang kena betul-betul, yup.
Swarm grenade out.
Meninggal lah, meninggal.
One enemy remaining.
Ah! Alay.
Nice try. Nice try. Yay, yay, yay.
Guzman sebenarnya pakai filter ni sebab hari tu masa MCO betul-betul nak ada rambut warna pink tau, tapi salon tutup. Lepas tu bila salon dah buka, dia cuma cakap boleh gunting dan cuci sahaja. Sebab kerajaan cakap tak boleh colour dululah, sebab nanti tak boleh lama dalam salon lah, nanti ada apa corona atau apa-apa. Hai Ding. Dah balik dah.
Ha?
Ngarut. Next aku datang KL, kau lah warnakan rambut aku.
Turn out.
Jif kata Ding. Pro.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Minute.
Last player standing.
Adik main pakai speaker ke apa?
Flawless.
Pun teruk, ingat tak saya cakap?
Siap diri kat belakang tadi. Siapa diri kat belakang? Ni? Ada orang ke? Zati?
Habislah.
Adik. Tu adik.
Hai Zati.
Ding cakap hai Zati.
Ni, dan sini lagi.
Ada satu slot. Ding nak masuk ke? Tak payah Ding. Nope.
Oh.
Yes, Izzati. Jif pada Izzati juga. Everyone in my stream say hi to Izzati. It's my little sister. She's going to bath.
Tak ada kamu yang cakap hai.
Udin pun cakap hi. A guy from Indonesia. And then Jif pada I love you. He's literally. Bro, you're. Oh my god. What up?
What up, Guzman?
Jap, satu slot lagi. Kau nak masuk ke?
Ding.
Boleh, 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 boleh.
What up, nation?
Semua orang nak suruh.
What up, full? I don't know.
What up, nation?
You're being exposed.
Being exposed. Sekejap. Teammate lain lah. Siapa boleh leave?
Tu yang Indonesia tu.
Who? I don't know which one.
OEW tak tahu nama dia pelik sangat.
Yo, yo.
Tu lah.
Boleh lah. Ayo, yo.
Oh, let me just. I wanna see their rank, unrank, bronze and silver. Not as good as you, Jeff. We all know. We all know you are the goddess in this game. I mean, the god, the king. I don't know. Your hair looks so cute, bro. Wow, smartass. Carry me, please. No, I suck. Goddess. Are you kidding? I'm sorry, Dave. Ding, lambat lah Ding ni. Report je budak-budak macam ni. Okay, let's go.
Add friend dong.
Serius lah, adik belum ada headphone. Hari tu tanya nak tak headphone. Orang boleh bagi, ada headphone tak guna. Kalau dia nak pakai Razer, dia tak juga balas. Adik ni sombong belaka Are you okay? No. It's okay. Like,
I cannot understand.
Ding carry.
Ding carry. Ding
I think so. Ding will carry me.
Hello. Tak boleh carry.
Jif kata, Ding carry.
Cannot.
You can.
Kau dah ready ke esok, Ding?
Warhead. Okay, warhead.
Dah ready ke esok kerja baru?
Go je lah.
Nanti kau nangis macam mana?
Nangis duduk situ je lah.
Nanti kau beritahu aku Best ke tak? Can lah, Ding Pro je cakap.
Can lah.
Tapi pagi tadi, Jeff, I mean this morning, something wrong.
Something wrong? What happened?
I don't know, something wrong about Ding because he literally feed all the time.
Feed tu?
Pagi ya, tengah hari. I mean this afternoon. Pagi main dengan orang lain lah.
Limited. Look at my bag.
Why you change your name? Because I'm using my gamer tag in Valorant. This is a thing, right? Tomorrow, my Valorant is like goofy girl, right? So people keep on asking me when I play solo, and then random keep asking me, "Are you a streamer?" I said yes, but they couldn't find me in any platform, which is before this my Twitch name is like my real name, right? And then I just think that I should change to my gamer tag so people can find me like easily. Wong. There's no Wong in this. What do you mean? Please. Ding, kau jangan ngada-ngada, Ding
Go back and I have to go in. Yeah. I bomb. Boom. Pakailah sage. Cakap nak pakai sage.
I am both shield and sword.
Oh, that's why, yeah. He is watching. Oh, hi, Wong. This is like 999 times you didn't say hi to me first. It's literally heartbreaking. I don't know. Guess Wong hates me, guys.
Hey, Phoenix. If I die, Viking funeral. All the way.
Oh my god. Map ni, map bongok ni. Map susah betul nak masuk. Ready.
Yeah, I have money to buy a gun.
So Leah, where is my belt pass? Did I say I wanted to buy for you? But Chief, I'm giving away 3 battle pass for this month. So you should join. Try your luck, bro. You never asked. I thought the other day when I asked you, you said you have your battle pass. That's why I bought for Danny. Yo.
Here.
Yeah, you know you are giving me.
One enemy remaining.
Yup. Wait, no, mana dia?
They think we wouldn't fight back? Dead wrong.
I don't know how to do it. The other day, the first time that I stream, there's a guy who set it for me, but then there's an update for Streamlabs, right? And then everything reset, yes. Everything reset and I don't know how to do it anymore. And I need to wait for that guy to hop on, like, for setting all the things for me. I don't know how. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. For real, bro.
Dia punya barang tak reset.
I have the spike.
Tapi saya punya barang semua reset. Tak tahu macam mana. Ni pun baru-baru ni diorang yang
Seorang ada
atur.
kat sini.
Steam ah. Saya on stream je
Bro.
Ada ini tadi je lah.
Last player standing.
Should I let them know it's AFK? Hello.
Okay, my stream tak saya. Okay, here we go. Okay, saya tengok buka stream OBS saya.
Siapa?
Adik.
Adik?
Jangan
Adik si Kyrie.
Oh, you crash sekali.
30 seconds left. Hey.
My power does not end. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Yo.
Let's get the advantage.
Jangan keluar, dia crash. Game dia crash.
Wash. Wait, saya lupa beli barang.
Enemy spotted.
Wait, saya tu lagi.
For you.
Seorang back off.
Oh, good.
Chill. Don't carut. Carut bad.
Tu 120 lah. Dah low.
Yo, dua belakang guys.
Cutting their vision.
Dua belakang dua belakang. Sesh dengan Omen.
Last player standing.
My game capture not working.
Hi Leah, good luck. Hi Wong.
Hi Wong.
Hi Wong. Hi my love. Hi everything to me. Hi. And thank you. It's been a while, Wong.
30 seconds left.
Specific window. Oh yeah. Boom. Why isn't my game streaming?
And the last thing they'll see before they die.
Mana game capture? That's our specific capture. Specific window. Done.
Masih nak try A ke? Kita fail banyak kali dah.
Okay, habis kan.
Siapa yang tu? Belakang. Oh, joy.
B, Nep, B. Kita
Oh, B,
pergi
eh.
B.
Okay.
Kita bibi.
Come on, let's go! Enemy spotted.
What the hell?
Saya berset up untuk pergi YouTube.
Bawa tu, bawa.
I have the spike.
Colorful kill. Yes, very colorful kill.
Spike planted.
So I say is just you're welcome.
One enemy remaining.
They have seen our power.
What can I say? Just you're welcome.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Apa jadi? Jadi.
Forward.
Lama adik nak masuk balik.
Game broken. Oh, internet ke disconnect? Sorry.
Pergi mati ya. Ada ulti ni.
Ada nanti.
Siapa bunuh?
Last player standing.
Yo.
Moment tak ada. Lebih kau.
Wall raised.
Dia probably dah heal dah. Heal up.
Alamak, dua orang pun takut. Ya Allah. Itu kurang ajar tu dia ni.
Ambil lagi lah.
Ni semua salah kau.
Aku mau di depan tu dia. Depan tu dia.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Kalau revive tu juga.
Ya! Jangan pressure aku. Jangan pressure aku. Aku jangan.
Aku dah cakap apa?
Even Sony pun even Sony tu pun aku selalu cakap kat dia jangan cakap kat aku kalau aku tengah lawan dengan orang. Sebab aku distract. Kimak.
Anything.
But he said he said like aku depan tu je. Aku boleh revive aku. Kepala aku tak. Aku tak fokus kiri tu. Aku tak fokus kiri. Aku fokus nak revive kau. Alamak. Lia, yes, what do you want?
Healing you.
Very.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll try.
I don't know why.
Yes, I double stream.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, but I don't know how. Can you teach me how to do it? Ya Allah. Can you
Last
teach me
player
how to do it?
Guys.
I don't know how, bro. Trust me.
What?
Almost worked.
I don't know.
We got this.
Alright, patutnya berjalan tu tak apa lah.
Spikes here.
Nak masuk, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Because things reset by itself, so I don't know. It's hard. I'll try to ask him later.
Sorry guys.
Keep up.
Apa sejak agak tadi kalau dapat dah. So, 3 orang right? Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Woi, ke belakang. Sorry. Dah lama tak main tekan su benda lah.
Multiple enemy spotted.
Seorang kat belakang, seorang.
Nah, seorang kat belakang.
Ui.
Our spike is down.
Allah, hai.
Tolong dia.
Last player standing.
Kita fail kat A, selalu sangat pergi A. Tak faham macam mana tah. Tu basic common sense. Fail kat A banyak kali, takkan orang nak pergi A. Is this rank? No, it's not. That's why. No, it's not. It's unrated.
It's unrated, my friend.
Yeah, my dude, it's unrated.
My dude.
Watch this.
Come on, let's go!
Who is this? Oh, it's a Kyrie. He is 13 years old and Jet is 11.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Go. Ni friend.
Why, Jeff?
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Baik saya reset saya punya game jap.
He has cute voice. I know.
Keep up. Oh, yeah, B. Adik pick mid sebab dia ada off.
Wong said that because he.
Why?
Yeah, you can ban him, or at least time out. Not ban, time out.
Seorang kat market. One in market. Adik, seorang kat market.
I'm here ordering food for dinner.
Oi, push dia tepi. Sedau.
Opponent killed.
Last player
Kat
standing.
market, seorang lagi kat Kabi.
Fine, I'm leaving. I hate you. Oh my god. Jeeve, come on. I think he meant joke. Colette, bro.
Let's go, bro.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are
I love you more, Jeff. Wong, please don't be gay. Just don't, Wong. I don't know how to convince you that there's a lot of girl out there. I don't know how. Not gonna lie.
Together, Phoenix.
I won't stop coming, they won't stop coming.
Why? Why you cannot? I don't understand.
Hey now, I'm a rock star.
Bunch of guys here.
Gila. Ding. Popping off. But being gay is fantastic, Rainbow. Oh my.
Ada orang kan.
Wong. You know I love you, right? If I said I love you, means I love you more than anything, bro. Just...
Try again.
I'm not gonna say no.
Seorang push lagi ni.
You will not kill my ally.
My way.
Enemy spotted. Your duty is not over.
Dapat bagi balik.
Back where I belong.
That Mr. Right there.
30 seconds left.
We have 30 seconds.
No, dia kat tepi tu. Saya dah cari dia, rupa-rupanya dia kat tepi. Dia... Tapi jangan pick dah jangan.
10 seconds left.
No. Save. Save it, you have no time.
Last player standing.
Oh! I hate this game.
Still work to do.
Bodoh ni game. Kenapa aku main lagi bodoh ni? Confuse aku.
Dah berhenti. Tapi masih main.
Dah lah main, top up lah tu. Bangang apa?
Top up main-main ni.
Aish.
Cheers. No prisoners.
Oh lama.
Well, you are right.
Orang one pick.
Masuk dah.
Dah masuk dalam.
Oh ya lah.
Eliminate.
Dia masuk dalam dah member. Tak ada orang ke?
Seorang kat 3, seorang dekat
Heaven.
Raptor. Awak boleh tengok dia punya weapon tu keluar weh. Weapon tu keluar.
Remaining.
Betul? Weapon tu keluar.
Tak boleh tengok pun. Noob sangat. Bodoh, Swiss ni rosak.
Tembak. Apa tembak? Tak tahu.
Tak mana weapon.
Last player standing.
Mana tinggal tak.
Here.
Big spender. You buy up every time.
No.
Let's
yes,
go.
you are a big spender.
Me? No. I'm more eco-friendly.
Why would you be?
Come on, let's go.
I dropped the spike.
Pengen
spike.
What? Oh, ada dekat. Oh, nice dapat.
Asik.
Go.
Saya ke belakang.
Ya Allah, apa aku buat?
Last player standing.
Dan ultimate.
Tidak nakal.
Switching sides.
Gelak gila.
Gelak lah. Lawak sangat. Gila. Nasi kabur yang kita oleh tempat saya ada pula tugas sekolah. Tidur.
By being gay. Plastic. Rainbow. Ding pop.
Jangan gelakkan Wong. Wong is my baby. Wong is my everything.
Let's flush them out.
Beep boop boop.
Bibushka. Ya.
Go B fast.
B.
Enemy removed.
I'm so confused, sir.
Let's do B.
B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Well,
Yeah, guys. You guys very nice. Very bad. You very good.
We good.
Anik serang.
We good.
Oh.
You very bad.
none of my
Is
stuff
this-
has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate
Celebrate that?
No.
Oh. No party.
Popping off.
Celebrate that.
Popping off.
I am popping down.
Gila, popping.
Popping off. Ding is popping off.
Popping off.
Katalah, masalah. Popping off pun salah. Semua pun salah. Kau benci aku ke, Ding? Soalan.
Parasite. Enemy spotted.
Kau benci aku. Rupanya tanpa sebab kau benci aku, ha?
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Macam tu. Popping off, Ding. Macam tu, popping off.
Was that important?
Popping off.
Ding, carry me please. Jif kata. Jif suruh kau carry dia. Boleh tak, Ding? Ding, gila kau. Ding punya kill 47 kot. Ding kill 47, guys. Wow.
Anjing
He's popping off. Real, bro. For real.
Anjing.
Popping off, boys.
Wall raised.
47. What the fuck, Ding? Popping off. I know. Popping the fuck off. He killed 47, guys. 47.
Lagi last.
Who the fuck can beat him? No one can beat this Lord. Lord of the Ring. Ugh.
One enemy remaining.
Still here, amigo.
Oh my god. Now Ding is 50 kills, bro.
Reloading.
Oh my god, we all got hype because Ding carry us. Oh my god. I think, guys, we just don't need to do anything. We just sit in the best and let Ding settle all of this.
What's that thing?
Popping the fuck off. Mother.
Oi, pergilah B.
Tak apa kan kita cakap ding yang setan kat rumah.
Barrier created.
Memang dia seorang nak gerak.
Ah,
Eh.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ya, situ, Nep.
Still in sight.
Well play, well play. Nice try, I mean.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Oh my god.
wah.
Ding, ding, ding. Push it in the wells.
What? What? Iya. Sudahlah.
Sudah mu.
Barrier created.
Ding, 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 ding,
Bisa.
ding, ding. Ada so.
Beef.
Bro. That is Zati? Yes, it is.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Together, we will bury
Right.
them under their transgressions.
Bottom fragging, guys.
I am bottom frag right now.
I'm bottom fragging.
Ding top frag. Macam biasa lah, 50 lebih semua makanan dia.
Nganjing ya, nganjing ya.
Wakil ding. Ya Allah, 59 guys. Satu lagi nak 60. Bagi semangat sikit kat Ding. Bagi semangat sikit. Apa hal? Apa hal semua pergi kat B? Macam tak ada masa depan je.
Okay.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
What? Punya dah jauh, aku pusing.
Look a pro player.
Here.
Flawless.
Now that was a work of art.
The shadow light guy, fucking good. Yeah. And he's only 11 years old, bro. Come on. Shh. How come 11 years old so good in game? We've been playing games like for decades and then I don't know.
Wall raised.
Dia jaga eh. Jaga eh.
Put down.
Put down. It's A, it's A, it's A. Put down. Adik jangan pick sekati-sekati adik.
Okay.
B ke?
Think so.
Tak ada bunyi. Ya, B.
B eh?
Maybe. Diorang smoke mid.
30 seconds left.
Spike spotted. Healer's down.
One enemy remaining.
Itu pula ada.
10 seconds left.
Betul, tak ada masuk. Tak sempat dia nak plan.
Last player standing.
Nak ace ke bang?
Tas kiri.
Kita deny S je, tak payah bagi dia S.
Ini apa?
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Barrier created.
Yes. Yes. Ada nampak trick shot. Batang abang terbang ke
Spike
atas
planted.
langit. Ya bang. Okay.
Kita nak buat apa ni, Nep?
Tak tahu.
Kencing dan keluar aku macam ni, takut gila.
Balas ni. Turunnya. Seorang turun. Tangga.
Ay, save je lah, save.
Multiple enemies ahead.
Charges.
Nep.
Check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Weapon here.
Oh, wow.
Come on, ding. Dah 61
Popping
kill
off.
ni.
Popping off.
Yeah, popping off. Ding is popping off, guys.
Popping off.
Barrier popping up.
I see multiple enemies.
Go.
Watch this.
Semua dekat A ke?
Kami
Ding, apalagi inilah masa
Spike planted.
Ding funny lah. I know, Ding is always funny. Inilah masa kau untuk shine bright like a diamond, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Last player
Yo, babi kat
standing.
bawah tu je, anjing.
Uncle Pati. No, Uncle Pati. Uncle
Match
Pati
point.
is too strong.
Need a drop.
Hey.
Kau boleh buat gila, dapat seorang saja tadi. Tak jumpa Uncle Pati.
Thank you.
Aku Aku jaga B seorang-seorang. Maklum lah, tak ada orang nak jaga.
Ada mid ada. Mid ada. Apa?
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Oh.
Enemy spotted.
Dah masuk.
Masuk lah.
A ke B?
Aku mati.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
You will not kill my allies.
Ashad. Oh.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Tekan awal
Hold here. Your duty is not over.
Wait, did you revive me?
So what I miss?
Give up.
Attackers win.
Duo op. So easy, campers. Ooh. Ooh.
No, never let me la.
Siap. Ngamuk dia orang.
Sorry lah. Terus nak marah.
Terus nak marah.
Oh no, buddy. I got everything.
Terus nak marah. Asal masih in-game dua-dua adik dengan abang?
Oh no, buddy.
Hah?
Apa?
Dua-dua masih in-game? In-game. Adik main lagi tak?
Dia dah leave.
Dia dah leave?
Dah leave lah.
Dia dah leave? Kenapa kat dalam ni bug ke apa masih nama dia?
Sekejap. Kita orang restart. Adik kita kena restart. Game glitch. Game. Oh? I try lah sebab abang memang keluar nak restart.
Restart apa?
Restart game.
Masih main tak? I'm tired of fuck. Good night. Oh, good night, Jeff. Thank you for everything. Good night. Thank you. Khẩu thút. Oh, penat saya.
Try nak OBS.
Penat. Ngantuk, penat semua ada. Besok ada kerja. Masih main kan?
Yeah.
Oh. Jap, game capture.
Kencing je lah. Sila.
Nak kencing?
Ha.
Okey lah.
Kalau kau tengah main game tu.
Hello?
Ya, pergi kencing dulu.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, those rumors all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get get what I am saying? And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a baby, show me. You're hated by your girlfriend, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got devil's eyes and they'll treat you like a weapon. She's in my mind like a obsession.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Ready? Fine. Let's go. Go. Fine lah.
Arasa. Ay corazon. Ay, Shadow Light. Dia kena sejam.
Apa jadi?
Dia kena sejam lah. Dia kena sejam.
Dah you can ban.
Hello there. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the 10 bits. Fikri. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Tak.
Kenapa adik kena tu?
Ambil.
Kenapa adik kena ban soalan?
Tahu. Kenapa you kena ban?
Itulah adik main hack.
Internet.
Sedap jaga orang
Kacau lah sikit. Tu adik. Aduh. Kan dah kena ban sejam. Sejam lah tu. Agak-agak lah. Sejam. Bagi 10 minit cukup lah. 2 minit ke. Ding. Ding.
Match found.
Ding. 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 Hello, Arasa. Ding. 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 Geng-geng wadap ni. Ding.
I am both shield and sword.
Nangis jap. Ding. Mak minum jap. Ding. Guys, we have what up in the house. What up, gang? What up in the house, yo? We have Anep here and also Anubis. You guys can follow them in Facebook stream. What up? Just find what up. WADAP. What up? There's a lot of them. Just follow All of them just follow, okay?
Go find one.
This poor place.
Okay.
You used to be so
How does the giveaway works? Nothing. I just put a goal where by the end of this month, if we reach 200 followers, then yeah, it is what it is. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can.
It is what it is.
I'm
Bapa
pretty
follow
sure
sekarang.
it is what it is.
129. Oh. 429.
But anyway, how are you, Fikri?
Kalau tak dapat, no.
Kalau tak dapat, report lah. Oh, ding dah popping off.
Ding?
Ding is popping off.
Enemy spotted.
Ding is popping off.
I have the spike.
Plan je lah.
Yeah, nervous lah. Come on lah, jangan lah macam tu. Me.
No.
Terus aku dah.
Remove.
Oh, nasib baik habis bateri ya.
One enemy remaining.
Tak revive je.
Revive.
Aku revive orang yang berkualiti sikit macam Kyo.
Oh.
Orang yang top fragger, bukan bottom frag macam mu.
Okey lah. Kita tengok lepas ni.
Aku gurau lah.
Tak ada.
Bila dia try hack dia.
Kyo, sikit gurau pun terus nak menangis budak ni. Kenapa? Hati tisu sangat ni. Apa dia jadi? Mana Ding yang aku kenal?
Awan. Musuhnya Awan.
Been pulling jobs like this for years.
Ya, pasal ni, pasal.
Risky? Sure, but never bored.
Defending.
Lama juga nak masuk.
Apa, nak guna ni ke? Party punya game lah? Party invoice pula. Party voice ke? Kalau party voice aku pergi mute aku punya tu.
Bye, aku mute Discord gak.
No.
Kita dua je lah Q.
Tak susah kena tekan button.
Tak tahu dia orang ni bajet jet je.
Buat automatik lah. Aku dengar thank you. Aku tak mute sepenuhnya macam Tora, okey?
Lai.
Diorang dua fikir-fikir lagi ya. Alamak.
Anjay betul.
Hello, gerak dia. Hello.
Aduh.
Bangsat. Kyo dia low.
Ini heal.
Aku dah mati lah.
Oh my god.
Ya Oh dia pergi. A tower kan? Ding mana setting mic?
Tak, Ding lobby.
Spike planted.
Plan A, dia plan A.
Ya, Ding.
One down. Cycle out.
Aku nak defuse. Cover.
Bawah rasa lah ada.
Alah, mana korang?
Last player standing. Clutch.
Ding.
Ding gimana? Tu, Ding.
Lu dah mute kila dalam game.
Reloading.
Kau nak dengar aku ke, Ding?
Dengar.
Bangat. Ni, Ding.
Here.
Sabar, saya dekat sini, okey?
Let's go.
Aku save ni.
I'm saving.
Mid clear.
Dia datang
Go A.
Be clear. Aku check dulu. Be clear.
Mana tu?
Pi aku
Mana tu?
bird. What the fuck
Go A.
nama dia?
Yung A yung.
Bomb buddy out.
No.
Tak apa lah. Save round kan.
Spike planted.
Switch low tu. Dapat kill yang slow.
Dalam yung kanan.
Cuba aku kill lah.
Tadi bodoh lah aku tak ada. Tapi tumbuk kau Sadi.
Last player standing.
Kecil aku ya Allah.
Flawless.
Oh.
Bro.
Apa gila?
Sabar. Aku belum panas ni baru balik kerja gila. Sabar.
Okey.
Sabar.
mouse. So you really want to do... Hey, what's up guys? It's Dren, and I'm going to go over crosshair placement. In the video. Aiming is one of the most inconsistent factors in CS, so you want to make sure that everything else that you're doing is consistent so that you can still perform well even if your aim isn't top notch that day. Because a lot of players have consistency problems in CS just because some days their aim is bad and some days their aim is good, and that's really what they're relying on the most. And you shouldn't rely on your aim the most. You should rely on how you're setting your angles up, you know, how you're playing the situations, your crosshair placement, and crosshair placement will definitely help you improve your consistency because it'll help you do less aiming technically. So getting right into it, I'll show you guys the incorrect way to take cat here that a lot of people do, and I'll show you the correct way. So let's say a lot of people will play the crosshair placement like this. Let's say we have an enemy right here. So we're coming around the corner, and a lot of people will just automatically aim where they think he's gonna be. So like this, kind of just pre-firing. Your aim is already at the corner, so there's not much adjusting when you get here. You can already pre-fire him. But the correct way to take up cat would be to just take your crosshair, make sure it's always at head height, and then just it's kind of just attached to the corner of the wall, so you're just like glued to the corner of the wall here. So you're coming around like this. If you come around the left wall here, your crosshair's a little bit out to give yourself the reaction time, and then you're just kind of coming around the wall like that. And the reason why this is better is because let's say that enemy isn't there. So a lot of the times, you know, sometimes that aiming is good because he happens to be there and you do pre-fire him, but a lot of the times there'll be people in positions that you don't think they're going to be in. So let's say we have a guy there. So if you're coming around catwalk and using the style of aiming where you're pre-aiming, say we're coming around here, oh, we see him, now we have to react in our head that, oh, he's in that position, move our mouse, and then aim, and then click to him. And any movement of your mouse is obviously going to be inconsistent than not moving your mouse. So you really want to move your mouse as least amount as possible when you're aiming. So in here, so with this style, you're going to react later because you have to move to your mouse, then click, and you're moving your mouse more to get to him. Instead of using this style of crosshair placement where you just snap to the wall here, your your crosshair just very snap to the wall. And you're kind of just walking around. Boom, you see him now. There's barely any adjustment needed. His headshot, or his head, should be right in your crosshair. And all you do is click. So there's less adjustment, less like... It'll up your reaction time because you're already on him, so you can click faster. So this style should definitely help out. You'll want to take... After you clear out this spot here, you'll want to check that spot. So let's come around here. Let's say, oh, that spot's clean. We snap now to this wall here. Boom. Once that's clean, you snap back to your next spot that you want to clear. So we're snapping to this wall now. And that's another spot right there, so you might want to like even pre-fire that one. And after you're done clearing that, you might want to snap up here and then snap back to the wall that you're clearing. Let's show when you might not have to do that and you can use the pre-aiming style. Let's say you're long A and your teammate's in pit, so they know for sure this area is clean. So let's say if you're an opper or even a rifler, you know that area is clean, so you don't have to like snap your crosshair to this wall here and do all that stuff. You can kind of just pre-aim at the corner here and just worry about peeking and reacting as fast as possible like that, you know? Like you don't have to worry about someone being there. But if your player is not in pit, your teammate's not in pit, and he could possibly be anywhere out here, so let's say, you know, we have a guy out there. He's right there. He's that barrel. And we use that kind of pre-aiming style again. We're so focused on actually getting to the corner that we want to pre-aim that we're just going to expose ourselves a lot more and cause ourselves to hit a flick shot and, you know, do more adjustment than is needed. So we're pretty much just going to come up here and make the peak, and now we have to flick over here. So you want to make sure if the area in front of you is clean before you use that kind of aiming style. And if you were to use the other kind of style where you can just come around like this, you would see him, you know, like that. A lot of people will use that kind of aiming style where they're aiming through the wall, and they'll have to do a lot more adjustment than is needed. That's why even when you watch the pros, you're like, oh, I could hit that shot, I could hit that shot. It's just because they're aiming, they're setting themselves up so well, and they're making the shots easy for themselves. Another time when you can use the pre-aiming style of crosshair placement is when you know the enemy definitely can't be in the corners. So let's say we're terrorists, we spawn, we rush long A. We come through the DDs here. There's no need to like snap to the DDs here and obviously peek that corner. There's no way you can be there. And even like, you don't even have to snap here really. You would do that if you came out late long because he could be close here. But you know that they could only be at the corner, so you could just come out like this and then pre-aim the corner. And after you peek the corner, you snap to this wall and then come out and check the pit spot. You know, after you check the pit spot, you may want to snap back. Your crosshair should just never be in the middle of nowhere floating, so that, you know, some people might think, oh, I'm in between the pit and the corner, so I'm halfway between each. But that's wrong. You should at least be at one of the two. Alright, so let me just show you another quick example of how I would take archway with my crosshair placement. And you kind of have to know the maps and know what you need to clear out so you know what to snap your crosshair to. So I say we're coming up arch here, so my crosshair snaps to this corner, and you might want to pre-fire that corner, and then I'll snap my crosshair after I clear that corner out. I'll snap my crosshair here, clear out the closet there, and then I'll snap back here because he's more likely to peek me here. So I'll come up right here, and I'm walking this slow so you can get a grasp on it. There's a spot you might pre-fire, and then I'll snap back to this wall. There's a spot you might pre-fire, snap back to this wall. There's a spot you might pre-fire. And then, once I get this far, I'll check my closet, snap back to Moto, and I'll walk up Moto like this. And then, when I'm checking the archway, see how I'm changing my angles too? I'm going to go wide and peek this. And I went wide and peeked this, so I see more. So when I peek the archway, I'm not peeking like this. I'm peeking and adjusting my angle like this. I'll peek that. That's a spot you might pre-fire. Then after that, I'll snap back to Moto here. And when I'm coming up here, I like to keep my crosshair here, snap to this angle, rather than snapped here, because I think he's more likely to peek me at Moto than he is to peek me here. Usually if a guy's in library, he's trying to get that information
should go and pay bills. Time beyond my ass, but I pull a stand like Copperfield. Wanna see Hallie's hills, that bitch got heat for real. Sad looking past the windowsill, I've been thinking about the same shit still. Gonna hit the I-5, it won't be no shock. I've been planning for a while now, no sign tell me stop. One day we gon' climb your top 5, grow it every drop. On that you just wanna get high, next day you forgot. Thought I told you that this my niche. Play my role, what you hold, little boy best don't reach. Your shit dirt, you get curved, I just fall and reap. With that ease, hella clean, rips all on your knees. That's that work, when you hurt, my head full of steam. I got lucid dreams, I make movie scenes. This not new to me, Greek gon' kill ice cream. Ego my enemy, he got entropy. It's all just chemistry. Lemonade sipping, I was in class trying to get my wishes. Dirt on my plate, so I had to clean dishes. Do this, I'ma do this, I just had that feeling. You ain't gon' live like me. These heights be too frightening. Their opinion be too trifling. Don't like love when you do the flings. I think she the one, she the one, she the one for me. She the one, she the one, she the one for me. Then I think fuck that bitch. I just wanna fuck, gotta scratch that itch. Only 19 left, don't make no sense. I don't wanna ask where all my time went. This my niche, play my role. What you hold, little boy best don't reach. Your shit dirt, you get curved, I just fall and reach. With that ease, hella clean, rips all on your knees. That's that work, when you hurt, my head full of steam. I got lucid dreams, I make movie scenes. This not new to me, Greek gon' kill ice cream. Ego my enemy, he got entropy. It's all just chemistry. Gon' hit the I-5, it won't be no shock. I've been planning for a while now, no sign tell me stop. One day we gon' climb your top 5, grow it every drop. On that you just wanna get high, next day you forgot. Thought I told you that this my niche. Play my role, what you hold, little boy best don't reach. Your shit dirt, you get curved, I just fall and reap. With that ease, hella clean, it's all on your knees. That's that work, when you hurt, my head full of steam. I got lucid dreams, I make movie scenes. This not new to me, Greek gon' kill ice cream. Ego my enemy, he got entropy. It's all just chemistry. From the gym, switch to the focus, it's not for the kid. Used to be rapping in closets with pillows and blankets, but they boys slept on my shit. I done get everything to the bands. They just get lonelier and the stress. No, I'ma hold a rice in my hand. Might just go turn her ass to a fan. Yeah, necessity, never no greed. No, I'm more than it seems. You average, my shit is mean. Cause I keep a chip on me. Pray nobody switch on me, or it's gon' get a bit stormy. I know it's all on me, yeah, yeah. Lately I feel like an addict. Tell me watch out, but it's not my etiquette. I gotta stack up this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you stepping now. Waiting on beats and J-Ray with the skis, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Tell the little bitch if you keep talking, we can get busy. Get rich and die trying, feeling like Feedy. Ball like Trevor Dunbar, I'm too shifty. If it's bad blood, I tell her ass swiftly. Lots of dead faces like a genocide. On the fence, shorty go and pick a side. No, you can't be no friend of mine. Double cross me, get crucified. I'm so sincere, bitch, I been here. You ain't know me, bro, it's been years. We bout to be on, that's what they feel. When I drop down, mama shed tears. I just been planning on the next year. Collect that paper like a cashier. I said what I want, then it appears. They don't comprehend what I done here. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I gotta stack up this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you stepping now.
Wavy on beats and J-Ray with the skins, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more.